All right, Tony, how are you doing?
You're
We
off.
are live.
Huh? What?
We're
We got.
live.
Now you are.
All right.
I can kill the volume on my. How come there's no
YouTube.
volume here?
Just click on the speaker thing.
I
Mute
did.
it. Do-do-do-do,
You hear me?
do-do-do. I can hear you perfectly.
Okay, good. I just wanted to
This
mute
is
the YouTube.
yeah.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we're going to just hear ourselves
yeah, I'm good.
talking. Gear said he's watching the Chelsea versus Leicester game in 15 minutes. So if we're online after the match, he'll join.
Can't
Yeah,
miss
he's a
them.
football fan. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
I'll watch when they. There you are. Now notification came up for you.
Well, this is soccer. It's not American football, as you know. It's in the
Oh yeah,
UK.
yeah, I
So,
know. Yeah, I started to. One of my fellow drivers at the bus company. He's Indian and India from India, and he we started watching the World Cup. Just out of we got a big TV in the station, and if we don't have nothing else to do, we sit there and watch it. And we really, those of us that didn't care for it, really got into it.
oh, okay,
And I didn't think I ever would because what I've ever seen, it just looked like it's not my cup of tea. But after watching the World Cup, um,
right.
I was into it. I was liking it. But then I was disappointed because I found out it only happens every 4 years. So
I'll turn the volume down on this.
headset. I think I get my headset up delivered.
Yeah, handy. Oh, I just got a message from Chris. I commented on his video earlier today. Thanks, Chris, if you're still awake. I don't know if you're still awake.
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna have my son select one for me, but I'm gonna buy a what do you call it? A dual SIM phone. Not blocked.
Right. Hey, Michael, how are you? How are you from last night? We had Michael on last night.
You did.
Yes, we did.
Sole guest or what?
But well, he was in the background. He was in the
Last night.
background.
You had a live stream last night.
Well, it was a private one,
Oh, okay.
but he was getting kicked out all the time. So he'd come on for a bit, and then he'd get kicked out. He'd come on, and then he'd get kicked out. And he
Yeah.
was changing laptops, and he was changing internet suppliers, and
That's
but fair
his.
play to him. Fair play to him. He kept coming back anyway. So,
That's his internet.
hey, Craig, how are you? Good
Late.
afternoon to you. Well, it's evening for me, Craig. So,
Hey, Craig. 8 o'clock. A little after 8.
yeah, it's 3 minutes past. 4 minutes past.
Yeah.
Exactly now. Got Simon's premiere is on at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. An hour.
Yeah, so I suppose I'll leave this feed open.
Passed the drug test yesterday. Drug test for what?
He never said anything about any drug test, unless I
Just
missed it.
just did now.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't mention any drug
Uh,
test
you had the
to us
live
last
stream.
night.
You had the private live stream yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was Simon had a live stream, right? And
Oh yeah,
then
yeah, yeah, yeah.
he was calling it a day. So there was only three people on. There was Robert, Michael, myself. So I said to Robert, I said, "Do you want to? I'll set up a
Oh,
private one, right? But we're not going live." So he said, "Okay." So Michael was still there. So I said, "Michael, do you want to come?" And he said, "Yeah." So I said, "I'll send him it."
hmm. You
I
got
gave the
it.
link. I gave the link to Robert, and Robert passed it on to
Okay.
Michael, and then we just sat there and talked, had a bit of a laugh.
Well, he's doing. I think he's doing this for the NBA clearance. Um,
Oh,
I
yes,
think with
that's
all
right.
that baloney, I'm going to wait till I get there, and then spend my a little over a year and then do it then because I don't have the focus to be running all that crap.
Well, you'll have to do
But
some research into it, what you have to do, what
oh
it
yeah,
entails.
well,
But I do that. I do that before you go, just in case you need paperwork from the states. Do you know what I mean?
if I'm going to be there, if I'm there over a year, I ain't going to need to bother with this one. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Otherwise, I got to get NBA. I got to get clearance from two countries.
I don't know. At least I don't have to look into it. I'm just going for a
SSRV,
holiday.
SRV, yeah. Uh, you know what? I might go. I want to go that route, the SRV, but I'd hate like hell to have it happen to me again, where I get, that I can't go. You know, and if I got the 13A, well, you got to watch what you say to your wife because.
Okay, but can when you're saying numbers, it doesn't mean anything to me. So
Oh,
maybe
okay.
can
Well,
you
Michael,
explain to me?
Michael knows. I was
Yeah, but
just
I don't. Can I?
um,
Can you tell me?
if I do the pay if I put in for it over there, I'm already there. I got to be over there. I think a little more than a year. Mike would be knowing more than me, but otherwise I got to do all that running here, and then it's all times sensitive kind of thing. If I'm over there, I'm over there already, and if I'm there a year, I get their clearance from over there. I don't know. Maybe Michael could tell us different, but
Hmm.
he took his drug test there.
Hmm.
So it might be an easier route for me to go with the memory problems I have, because some days I'd be right on it. Next day, you could show me it right in writing.
And you
I'm
wouldn't
not,
remember it.
no, I kind of second guess everything. Always.
Well, why don't you write it down? Do you remember I
But
mentioned to you a number of
yeah.
months ago because you said you had stuff to do, and I said to write it down so you remember.
Well, the problem is when I write it down, I got to find that.
Okay.
It the way I am sometimes. It just like if you told me something on a Monday and we talked about it, and all right, he knows now, and then Wednesday, it'd be like talking to me all over again, you
Right.
know. And then a lot of people don't understand the situation, so they get kind of short with you
Right.
because
Um, I'm just answering the question here. Now we fight Patriots. 13A is marriage. Tony is married, so
yeah,
that's why
yeah,
he's eligible for that.
yeah. Well, I have to be there. I think over a year, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But the SSRV, if you happen to get divorced and you're over there, well, 13A ain't gonna mean anything anymore.
All right. Hey, Princess, how are you? How's it going in Kitty in Cyprus? Larnaca. So you got my message then that I was up. Okay, good to see you. How are you? Were you in bed watching us?
All
That's my lady friend in Cyprus, Tony.
right. Hello, Princess Mandy.
Yeah, she's my little honey.
I gotta go get a beverage out of the refrigerator.
Oh, you're not still on the Mountain Dew, are you? Tony, 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 Tony. You need a police report from there in the USA. Yeah, I'll mention it to him, Michael, when he comes back. He's, oh my God. Jesus, Tony. Not well, man, drinking all that soda pop. Not a well, man. But, like I said, Michael, I'll mention that when he comes back. Does that police report from the States need to be up to date, or does he have to apply for a police report from the States while he's in the Philippines, if you know what I mean? Or can he get an American police report when he leaves, just before he leaves, and then goes to the Philippines for a year and then give it over then? They check the background in your home country in the Philippines. Right, gotcha. Thanks, Craig, for that.
There we go.
Yeah, Tony, Michael says you do need a police report from the States.
Mm. Well, how old can it be though? You know,
That's what I just asked him. I'm waiting for a reply. I've
and
already
and
asked him that question.
and he's already over there. So how would he just go down to the embassy in Manila and get one through them? That probably would make a lot of sense. Otherwise, it's just not going to mail. In the general mail.
Hmm.
Ah, but
Hey,
he
Maria, how are you, babe?
Simon had a good dinner and dessert, man. Mm.
Dun, 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 dee, 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 dee. Bum, bum, bum. So, what are you drinking now? Still Mountain Dew or something else?
Oh, this is water.
Well, I heard a can open. I'm not that stupid. Go on.
Well, sometimes I treat myself. I forgot to take my pills at 12, so 4 hours apart. Now I'm looking at 6 and 10 o'clock. It's all right. I
Never.
usually like to do it at 8, 12, 4, and 8.
How are you now? We fight Patriots. That's a weird handle for a YouTube name, mind you. There's a few others around anyway. Yeah,
Oh,
get it just before. Okay, you get the American police report before you come.
so Michael, how old can that be? Because if you have to be over there over a year to start the paperwork for the SRRV or no, or can you do that right away? I mean, if you can do that right away, then
He
that'd be the
says
way I'd go.
he says you need to bring your police report with you when you before you
Yeah.
go to the Philippines.
Okay.
So you show it in a year's I guess a year later because you won't be in the States for a year.
Right.
So
I asked that because is there an expiration time with that?
mhm.
Obviously, to me, it wouldn't. It makes sense. I would say no because you're over there, for the year. So anything up to when you leave, I would imagine would be good because obviously you can't commit no crimes in America if you're over there.
Mhm.
So
Maria Gear is watching the football game, so he'll be on if we're still on later. So that's what 90 minutes
so
away. So
yeah.
he's not
Oh, it's
he's not there at
45.
the moment. Well, it's 45 minutes each side, so
Mm-hmm.
it's 90 minutes.
Well, you can watch that anytime after that.
Yeah, but he's watching it live, so
That one on that for a police report. Well, Michael says you got us. So anyway,
bring one
oh,
with
the
you anyway.
NBI will. Okay, the NBI will send for it in the states. Okay, I'll just get one anyway. I mean, what the heck.
Yeah, yeah, no harm in getting one.
Nah, I mean, I got copies galore of every single document that I have with the marriage and the birth and uh,
The usual
yeah.
paperwork.
Yep.
So, so how's your son doing over there?
He's doing fine. I told my wife she should get him online. I said, what do they're not back to school over there. And I said, why don't you, instead of sitting there looking at that freaking phone all the time, put him on some online classes. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, maybe you feel comfortable with not being too aware of anything in the world, but that doesn't mean that he should.
And what'd she say to that?
Well, nothing. Yeah, I just well, okay.
So
It's yeah.
she's not bothered.
Well, you know what? It's less stress in your life if you're not bothered by much.
Yeah,
Uh,
well, it's not healthy marriage, mate.
the MBI would be I mean, if you get to the Philippines and you're there a year, you're gonna get a report all the way up to when you leave, And then when you get there, obviously your American one is already happening because you're spending your time over there. So
I would ask the Philippine embassy when you're applying for your
yeah,
visa.
yeah. They have a there's an organization over there. I'll get more into that when I finally get there. But for now, it's just I know a little bit about these things, but obviously not everything because I'm not there
Hmm.
yet.
Hmm.
But every little bit helps. Knowledge wise or information wise and all that. So,
Yeah, Craig is
yeah.
saying it doesn't hurt to bring every bit of paper you can, even paper you think you might not need. We couldn't
Hmm.
get married in the church because I couldn't prove he was Catholic. Wow.
Says right on my birth certificate, Roman Catholic.
Yeah. But you got married in the States, so didn't have that hassle.
All three times.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, yeah. The first one was a down in El Paso, Texas, at the courthouse down there, and gee,
How long?
the second one was in a church, and I had to get some kind of a waiver because if you were married in the eyes of the Lord, it's not, you got to get something. So
Well, you were married in front of a judge,
yeah,
weren't you?
twice, and once in a church.
Right. Okay. Wow. I'm glad I didn't go down that route.
Yeah, well, you're not missing a whole hell of a lot, really. Well, you know what though, I'm not sorry I took the things that happened to me because I have some great kids, So if I say that, well, I wish I could do it over, well, then I'd be disrespecting their existence, and I'm happy with them, with all the children I have.
Okay.
Well, you know what? If you leave the states what it's just a little extra insurance, really. What if they change the procedures? I mean, it doesn't take nothing but to go down to your local police department and get one. And well,
Hey, Monk, how are you?
I mean, it's free, right? I mean, you don't got to pay nothing for it.
No.
And I've only been in this town, city I live in here for 3 years, so.
Right.
But you bring it over there. Of course, they're going to want to do their own checking because you could have forged documents. They just want to verify that, so
Yeah. Well,
they'll con.
you just hand the paperwork over to them, and then they do the rest. That's
Yeah,
their job.
here you go. Go to doctor's, your X-ray, drug test. Um, I think I might take a trip up that way. I've never been to Cebu anyway, so
Hmm.
I mean, when I'm retired, I got forever to get there. you know,
You
I'm
hope.
not. I'm not pressed for time. I mean, now don't get me wrong. I don't want to spend 8 years on an island, a desert, by myself. But
You need to get a baptismal certificate. Well, he's already married, Craig, so he ain't get married again.
I got married in the last marriage. I got married at courthouse. So
So he's already got that. He's just got the paperwork anyway. For
what
the
birth cert-
American get married
Oh,
Catholic
that.
Church.
Yeah. Well, I ain't getting married no more. So
Well, I mean, he's not going to marry his wife again. He's
yeah. I
already
mean,
married.
yeah.
You're
You
already
already.
married to him.
Yeah,
You're already
because
married. You're already married to her. So
yeah. I
once
mean,
is enough.
if you had a chance to get it out, you might get it. You might take it, man. So
Oh, Michael's saying it's one of the.
yeah.
I
No,
would bring one. It's one of the
yeah.
requirements. So
I,
there you go.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, yeah, I mean, did you walk right down on a Tuesday morning? You went to the police station or city hall, and did you walk out with it 15 minutes later, or what? Or what's kind of times involved in that, if any?
Guess as good as mine. I guess the guys would know, but me no.
You
No, I
know
don't
what?
reckon.
Anything you can get for free, and it's not a hassle to get. Why not get it? You know.
True enough.
Um, it's not like I'm from some small town and I got to drive 6 hours.
Well, I mean, the only police report you're getting is from the town that you're in.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you don't have to drive 3 hours to go and get something. It's
And you
already
know,
there.
well, yeah, it's about a 2 minute drive from where I'm at, but um, very with a small town, you don't have everybody going there, everybody and their brother going to City Hall or something. It being crowded.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Craig is saying something here. It took me a good month and a half to get married in the Philippines for a civil marriage. Wow.
My son got baptized over there.
Yeah, well, that's easy enough. My son was baptized here. That's you don't need a police report to get baptized.
No, no. I'm just saying. I. This is unrelated, but just the same. It's a document.
Hmm. So when did she went back? What was it? December 2019
No, May.
or May 2019?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you haven't been with them since May 2019.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right, right.
Wow. Wow, because of the pandemic thing. You couldn't go anywhere anyway.
8 years, huh?
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I kind of thought that much, Michael. You've been there for a while. If
Hmm.
I mean, can you can you put in for a SRRV immediately after getting there, or do you have a wait period like you would for the 13A? That's the question I have for
Hmm. Michael.
Bastard Fight of Vegas. There you go, Monk. Monk's always got the answer.
His representative
Yeah, well,
certificates.
man, you two wouldn't be the same without him, man.
Hmm. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, great good. Yeah, man, I would have been, the thing was a year, so I would have my back surgery, which never happened because I was off for another matter, and then I didn't want to be caught off, for something else because then they cut me loose.
Hmm.
So that didn't work out the way I thought because then this pandemic crap came up and that just changed
Messed
everything.
everything. Yeah, messed everything up.
Yeah.
Craig is praying for you to be reunited with the family.
Thank you, Craig.
Uh,
You can be
on the
requested one with
question
okay.
with Michael, he didn't know.
Uh, excuse me, Garth. Thank you. And now we fight Patriots. So that would be, you know what? Thinking about it, that might even be better for me because if I come back here once a year to visit and checkups with my doctors, then that would work out. That would work out very well because I don't want to lose them and then have to like so. For if I plan on coming back in the summer, I can make appointments in January. For
Hmm.
later on, and I'll try to make it. It helps with all the information here because then you're not stressed about all this crap. I do know a little bit, but obviously not as much as everybody that's gone through the procedure.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
they went through the situation, so they know exactly what the story is.
yeah, that or they get asked that question, or they do their homework or research, and you know, um, some people are up on that more than others. That's it. That's all.
Hmm.
Okay, that's cool. Requested up to 1 month. That's super. Yeah, the thing is getting over their period.
Craig is asking you dealing with civilian doctors or VA
Oh, they're
doctors?
civilian doctors. Well, my trip to come back would be twofold. In that, well, I'd visit with my mother's 84, and I have two children here, grown, and I'd get to see them, and that's the plan right now. I mean, if it changes, I can get my meds for 3 months supply, depending on what the cost of the pill is. I could have my son ship them to me. I just like
Hmm.
to have backup, and if I, if one of them there, if I go to the doctors at the hospitals or whatever, and they give me a script, and then I'm not worried about not having what I need to have. It's just and I can afford the $71 it would cost me. So
Hmm.
it's
Right, Monk has a serious question, guys. If things work
excellent.
out and I want to marry my
Hmm.
Filipina, I was thinking it might be faster to do that, do all that paperwork and PI.
You know what, though, Michael, you got to be there a year to do that 13A, do you not?
Do you know the? Well, but Tony got married in the States, so his wife's in the Philippines.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. We have we sent we got duplicates of report of birth and report of marriage, so they're in both licenses, Philippines and here. I understand that it's less work, less paperwork, but I'm retired, Michael. You know, I get
oh,
it.
now we fight Patriots been in the Philippines 8 years. So,
Okay. No, no, no. Oh yeah, okay. So is Michael in?
yeah, both of them have been there that long.
Stream and others, but okay, that's good to know.
Okay, Tony, just curious, bud. If you had a VA, it might be easier to go to Guam and get set up
Yeah,
with the VA ahead of time.
I thought about that, but I also thought about the 20% that I would have to pay out of pocket for surgeries if I'm correct on that. But I've explored that option of Guam myself because I know that Navy guy. I forget what his channel is. Living in the Pacific now, and he had this back surgery that I need, and it worked out well for him. And he was up and running in 3 weeks after the fact.
Hmm.
You can do the 13A straight away, huh? Well, I'm debating on which one because if you have a falling out with your spouse, you know,
Well,
or she dies,
you go back to zero. You have to
yeah,
get a tourist. You have to get a tourist visa.
yeah, you'd be back to that. So, but if you get the SRV, you got it all the time, no matter what.
That's the spousal visa, is it?
The SR that's a military one, and I believe it would be the courtesy SRRV for having served in the armed forces because they have a smile. Got about they got about four different versions of that,
Right.
something like that. I mean, I guess it would be whatever moved me at the time.
Hmm.
But that's good. That's good information to know, guys. Thanks.
Craig says he's pretty sure he remembered that I had to be married for a year before applying for the 13A.
Hmm. I've been married for 8 years. Yeah, yeah. Those are good. Either one of them are good. Just as I got some straight up good information from two people that have been over there 8 years, so they would know more than anybody here. I would think. They've experienced it and
Hmm.
they're knowledgeable.
True,
Yeah,
true.
the military one be the cheapest. Don't you have to give them that $1,400, Craig? Did you get the military one? I don't. What is the fee? I know it's next to nothing for me. I think that's under courtesy because I got a smile, courtesy, and something else.
Yeah, it says the military SISRV would be the cheapest way to go.
Yeah, that would suit that would suit the boat I'm in at the moment.
Hmm.
But I like I always say to other folks, man, I appreciate the information. And
Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
yeah, I mean, there may be people out there thinking of doing it that have no, you know, it's better than running around like a chicken with your head cut off.
For
I
sure.
mean, you're getting if you get secondhand baloney, what somebody heard 10 years ago, and then you're scrambling, and then you get to the end, you figure you go, oh shit, I didn't have to do none of that.
Uh, Now we fight Patriots says $1,500.
Hmm. Answering
your question there.
Yeah, that 1,500 is that 1,500 fee or 1,500 in a bank or both of those.
I'd say it's a
You,
fee. I'd
you
say it's
know,
a fee.
I went in a bank over there once, and it reminded me of when I was 14 here because I had to take a number and I had to get in a line. Here you just go in and there's no suspense. When are you going to be? Somebody's going to get around to helping you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I served 3 honorable discharge with a year in the reserve. So I got
So
to 2 I got to 214.
You want to explain what a 214 is? Because I don't know.
DD, it's a service record. Shows you what your
Gotcha.
badges, your awards, honor, time of service, entry, exit, and if you got it'll have honorable discharge on there. Well, for
Yeah,
me
yeah,
it
yeah.
will anyway. But
Okay, it's not a fee. It's $1,500 in the bank.
in their bank, because some of these banks require you be there a year. I mean, I know that Ned guy where he was in Dumageddon, he got one right away because they just different rules, different islands.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's your discharge. Yeah,
barangays.
yeah, it's like
Set the set the
alderman.
set the city rules, as they say, or the
Mm.
area rules. The barangays do that. Well, I mean, they have to pay for the well.
Well, you know what? My wife. I don't know if it'd make it any easier, but she could have a bank account, and then I don't know if just putting me on there. I heard there's a lot of paperwork for that bank account junk too.
Jesus.
Well, 1,500 bank. That's right up my alley at the moment. The only reason that SRRV was affected, it wasn't necessarily because of the pandemic. It was because all these 30-year-old retirees from China were mucking it up for everybody. Yeah,
Philippine
yeah.
bank.
We'll get there. We'll get it all. This year, next time, I'd like to be talking from over there and not here. you know,
You can
yeah.
join
Well,
in the conversation.
what time would it be? Well, it'd be like 4:30 in the morning there right now.
No, it would. It's exactly
Well, it's 13
eight.
hours here.
Well, it's 13 hours to you, but it's 7 hours for me. So it's
Yeah,
3:30 in the morning for me now.
yeah. Well, I'll come on. I'll come on at 3:30 in the morning just to talk to you.
Hey,
Just for
more the
the.
merrier.
Yeah. Oh my
More the
god.
merrier.
Well, you never know. It could be, you could be the only one at that time in the morning over there. But
Well,
no, get
put it
married
this way.
once.
Put it this way. Michael and the other guy. Now we fight Patriots. They're up. So
So the 13A, don't you? Yeah, do you need a bank account for that one also? Or is that different?
a copy of March 13
What I
applies. Then 1 year probation. 13A periods. Then the full 13A.
well, but
Wow.
you have to stay in the Philippines for that probation period, do you not?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
be a good
So
boy, Tony. You have to
yeah.
can't misbehave.
Nah. Well, that ain't gonna happen with me. I'm a guest there. I'm in the background. I'm not hooting and hollering and bitching and moaning, and I'm not bringing any of the westernly attitude that people seem to have. And you know, deposit it to the PRA account. What the hell's a PRA account?
I think it's something to do with the Philippine government or the
It's like is that like FDIC here? I don't know. Passbook retirement account? Is that what that is?
I
Tell me
guess.
I'm right. You tell me I'm right, Mike, and I'll be ecstatic because I know next to nothing.
Yeah. Well, me too. But I'm never going to have this problem anyway.
Oh
So
yeah. Well, you neither SSRV either. You've never been served in the military, there, have you?
no,
Look at that face you made when you said no.
no, no.
Retired Philippine Retirement Authority. I kind of thought it was something. What did I say it was? Did I get that one right? I can't remember.
And also, you can't leave during the probation period. The Philippines.
Yeah, that's what the 13A or the SRRV. What?
No, it's the 13A.
Okay. What about the SRV? Can you go? Can you come back here even if you haven't been there a year? Philippines can try. Yeah, I know they can, Craig. I know that, but you know what? I love it like that because it's less hassle for me. You know, you know, if I have a 10 o'clock in the morning doctor dentist appointment or whatever, the guy shows up at noon, I could care less. You know, the only thing that's going to stop me that day is if I die. So I
Gary Freight says no to your question. Oh, here's Ronald. He's in the car. He's in the
I
car.
forgot about him.
Hey, Ronald, how's it going?
What's up, Gar? What up,
There's
pal?
there's there's the other half of the next YouTube channel.
Ted,
Ted Hut.
You're gonna get a big red button, man.
I'm sitting here waiting to go into Indigo Urgent Care.
You have you have a you have the buzzer for next, and then you have the gong for blocking.
Yeah, blocking and bouncing.
Yeah, there you go. Block them, yes or no, up or down, Caesar. Which one? You know, thumb down. Yep, there you go. Bang. You've been
How they do it
blocked.
on the movies?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. They raise it up. They raise it up with a little bit of suspense.
Yeah.
And you know, the one in the ring is the one that's got to sweat it out. So,
All right.
Hey,
oh
guys, I'll be
no.
back in a second, okay?
Okay. You could
Roger that.
just you could just see the guy down there going shit. Yeah, yeah, man. I welcome that because even more so that I've had um, happen to me what happened to me, falling, hit my head, and all that, and being retired, you know, and not being in a hurry. So it's so Lee, man. It's such a relief not to be a member of that rat race anymore.
I'm telling you, bro.
And
People don't know.
you know, I'll mosey down the road like I was brought up in the South, man. I don't care.
I was brought up rich.
You know, I ain't gonna sit. I've seen videos of foreigners over there and just ranting and raving and just throwing a knip shit. You know, just
So fucking idiot.
and I don't want to you know if because that you know that puts me in a bad light too. You know, sometimes
I don't want them motherfuckers representing me.
guilt by association. You know.
Mm-hmm. You don't represent the country I come from.
Hey, Monk says hello.
What's up, Monk? How you doing, bro? I'm getting my back pain checked out. I woke up yesterday with that shit nagging me. I'm like, I gotta go in today. Since I
Yeah.
was up early this morning taking Maricel and the boys to the dentist, 7 o'clock.
Tourist department, not the Bureau of Immigration. Really, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go up there, Michael. I'm gonna go up to that that little whatever your company you call it up there in Cebu.
Oh,
Yeah,
JRC.
I mean, if you know, if I might spend a couple of days there, you know, I'm in no hurry. I go get X-ray, whatever. Let somebody else do the legwork. You know, it's well worth the. I don't even know what they charge for that, but uh,
Well, if you got a question, you can talk to them direct.
yeah, exactly. You got a phone number and a web page and all that. So
No, I just he said they recommend you just go to the YouTube, I mean the Facebook, and they'll answer you right then and there.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. I know the name of the company, Michael. I've seen videos from Amazing Philippines. Professor Buddy.
What's up,
That's
Michael?
that's Craig.
Oh, that's correct. I can't
Yeah,
see that tiny ass shit. Well,
you
I'm
gotta get
saying
it.
hello to
Hey,
Michael too. What's
hey,
up, brother?
you gotta get it straight. You know,
Who is that? That's CP.
CJ,
Oh, that's Craig J.
Michael Mick.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Not Mick. It's Mac.
Well,
Get it right.
get funny there. Hey,
You don't want to be called Bullshitty.
that's what we white. That's what I've been.
Have you been called Bullshitty?
All kinds of shit, dude. You know, that's one of those sticks and stones things. You know, it kind of shuts people up uh, when you got it, but they want to have it. They want to have what you have, but they don't want to do the work to have it.
Something told me
And
to bring the laptop, but I thought I wasn't gonna be able to use it. I was number fourth in line in a walk-in. You
so,
know,
okay. That's
I'm
how
in
you do.
Paulsbo.
Craig said, "How you doing, Ronald?"
I'm doing good, other than this back pain I'm getting up the upper back. I'm hoping it ain't nothing serious like a stone or a kidney infection or
Could
something.
be a heart issue too.
But who?
We had a lady at work that had back pain. She went to the doctor and found out she had to have a bypass.
Damn, I might. Oh, I'm in here now. And
Through
take blood
Bureau of
pressure.
Immigration. So I go to the local Bureau of Immigration there, and where I'll be, and it's a one-stop shop there, huh? Yeah, Monk says he's still breathing. Unfortunately, Ron.
Right? It's gonna be it's gonna be a paperwork nightmare.
That's okay. I got all the time till I drop.
Yeah, but the heat don't help.
You know, man.
I still got to come up with 2,900.
Hmm, 2,900 for what?
14 for the fee, 14 for the application fee, and 15 for the bank.
Ask Ron. Ask these gentlemen here. They seem to think it's different. They
No, it's
seem
not.
well.
I'm older than both of them.
Yeah, but they've been there for like 8 years apiece.
Yeah, the application will take 12 months or something like that. But
No,
the money
SRRB.
you need to put in for SRRV at 60 over 50, 60 is only 1,500.
Hmm,
If you're younger, 10 grand.
yeah. Michael says 34.95 for SSRV. Then all the costs for running around to get the tests, which a ride there is cheap enough, so that probably won't even amount to $50. You know.
No,
All I gotta do is just pick one and go. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about time. You know,
You're in no rush.
no, no, not at all.
you better not be rushing when you get there.
But the SRRV one would be suited more suited for me. I might
Yeah,
I
but
might I might just go VA and then go have checkups in Guam instead because that's like a 3.5 or 4 hour flight from Manila.
that's why I'm doing where I'm doing it at, right there
Mm.
in Cavite.
Craig, Michael's been there like 8 years, and what's his name? Now we fight Patriots. 8 years. That's who I meant. Eight
So
years
so
apiece.
so Michael and now we fight. Is that double? Do you need the 1,400 for the paperwork and the 1,400 for the bank?
15.
15, yeah.
We don't know if they under 50, they do. They
Well,
need more money.
you said right here, man, 434.95.
No worries, Craig.
You know, I just thought about this. If I have health insurance now, and that becomes my supplement when I'm on Medicare. So Do I still have an out of pocket amount? I'm sure I do with the what is that? I can't think of it now. Uh, Forget the word, but deductible. If I have a $1,500 deductible
From who?
from the health insurance I have now, you don't have that
Okay.
with you don't have that with the VA, do you?
No, you don't. I don't need it.
But you're still going to need 20% of that total bill.
No, I don't pay for shit.
No, not you. I mean, you're special.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're special and you're driving a car. That's dangerous.
that's all right.
Wow,
I was in the war zone. That was dangerous too.
what are you going that way?
No, I told when I got my Social Security and these fuckers was taking that $104 out. I'm like, so what? I
Oh,
got
yeah.
online and found the form. I said, look here, I want to opt out of this shit. And sent it in there. The lady says, where did you find that form at? Bitch, I ain't stupid.
You mean opt out 144 you're talking about?
Yeah, it was 104 when I got mine in
Hmm.
2012.
I would like, Craig, I'd like to get that all set up before I drop the one I have because I don't think it'd be too good to be in between. Uh, you know,
Your healthcare working over there in the P?
yeah. Well, I think most of them get trained here anyway. But I'm saying, if you need surgery, you can go to Guam.
All right. And then VA, if you ain't service connected
Well,
anyway,
that would save me. It'd save me $284 a month.
right? You'd have to be 100% unemployable or disabled
Hmm.
to go to Manila in the embassy.
Yeah, I'm talking. Well, yeah, I'm just saying what I'm saying for the situation I'm in now. How it would work for me now.
Right. But I can still
Um,
go to the VA hospital in Manila.
yeah, checkups and all that, such things like that. I can do that in the Philippines too.
Mm,
Just ask questions like, "How long you been at this?"
Hi, Palms Meet World. Paul Meets World, I should say. Sorry, excuse me.
what up, Paul? What it do? What it do?
Thanks for the thumbs up, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that the VA thing makes more and more sense all the time for me.
Yeah, I reckon so. I mean, if you can use the system, why not?
And I think when you get to Medicare, isn't the VA your supplement or no?
No. I tell the bastards, I'm just strictly VA. Everything that deals with my healthcare is VA. I don't need to focus. Strictly.
Maybe I could take that the money that I have for my health care now and bank that for a number of years.
Yeah, well, bank it before, or spend it
Well,
before you get banked.
well, you know what? You know what? You know what? If it didn't happen for a long time, that money I saved could be the 20% that I would have to pay. If I had surgery through the VA.
Right.
Ooh, look at that, sick bitches here. Hey man, that was a great video the other day. It looks like that little thumbnails looking like you're taking a big dump. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, either that or he's Ned Beatty.
Got a nice mask. Paul Meets World. It's colorful. Uh, you know who broke his leg on a motorcycle accident.
Yeah.
Dumageddon had to get a doctor's clearance to
So,
fly to
so
Guam.
Craig, did you have to pay 20% of that bill?
What's up, Kennedy Supergirl? I see y'all so tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're 4'11", man, it's hard to stand out in the crowd. Huh?
I'm talking about the avatar, you peanut.
Right.
Right on, dude. Right on.
Right. Yeah, I could register the system right here where I'm at, but
Tony, so you're not getting Social Security yet?
no.
Oh, you ain't worried about it. But whatever you do, make sure you opt out.
You're a sick bitch, yeah.
I need my $144.
Opt out of what?
Opt out of that 144 deductible.
Mm.
They don't start taking that until you turn 65.
Mm.
If you let them take it, they'll take it now.
I
I
think
got 10 years of it because they gave me my Social Security at 55. And I was good to go.
Mm. How long ago did you have that surgery, Craig?
didn't say anything at the hotel at this day while I was waiting to get back put together in the week. The operated first checkup. Wow.
Hey, um, the sick thing there. That's supposedly
I sorted that. I already did.
yeah. That was an error on your part.
It's done.
This is not a test.
It's done. Best. I watched your Vietnam. Where am I?
You know it's bad when you're watching a war movie.
Mm. Cheap
All you
flight to
gotta do is
Guam.
turn
Huh?
on CNN. You can watch Israel and Hamas go at it.
Yeah, yeah. No thanks. That's like why don't you just pick up the rocks and throw them at each other instead of shooting and bombing stuff. But
Hey,
anyway,
Simon says hello, Tony.
hello,
What's up,
SK,
Sam?
suck K, KOCK. There's TLNY there, Tony. The I is a girl. What do you say? Uh,
Hey, Jane. How are you?
okay. So
Hello,
Craig,
Jane.
so things are still the same as when you had your surgery, Craig.
What kind of surgery did he have?
I don't know. I don't know. Back or what? Leg. He had a
Leg.
leg out.
Yeah, he. I think he said he fell off a bike or something like that. Broke his
Yeah,
leg.
he had to pay for his hotel for the whatever, and then he wasn't signed up at the time, so he spent another week getting all that taken care of. So.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, that's good news, man. Because coming way to hell back here, boy, my God, that is a haul.
Monk says hello, Jane.
Hey, Jane.
She's in the
I am yes,
house.
yes.
Wow, these messages coming in fast today.
Oh, you know what, man? You know what? I was watching.
Tony, your thing is on.
I was watching. What the heck did you just say?
Yeah, Maria, we'll pause this when your thing comes on. I'll go over
Oh, what the heck? What was I thinking of?
when your premiere comes on. 6 minutes. If you want to drop the link, Maria, for the premiere, fire away. Then it makes it easier for other people to click onto it.
Oh God, I can't remember what the hell I was thinking about, man. Shoot.
I know, but Simon should come Saturday.
I don't know. Damn.
What are you looking at, Tony?
I was thinking of something. I totally forgot. I think it was related to. Might have been
There's
related.
Simon's premiere link. If anybody wants to click on it and have it ready
He's
to
the
go ahead.
Birdman of Manchester.
No, it's just handy to have the link there, so you just only have to click on it, boom, and you're straight in. I have YouTube set up on the other thing, so I'm ready to go.
Man, I forget. I'll leave, man. Oh well. I'll come up
Tell
with
it.
it. I'll come up
Totally,
with
I
it.
got to track down a doctor to do the medical BS. Tried today not to look around. These doctors are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I had some dental work done before I got out in 1983, and I had to have something else done here. Jesus, 30 some years, 35 years later, and that work that guy did, and I had it done at Great Lakes Naval, and um, it lasted that whole time, and it would have lasted beyond that, but there was something else I had to do. I forget what the reason for that the doctor had to take that out. It was a kind of a partial, and the chip tooth that was glued on there. This guy did excellent work.
Mm-hmm. Craig says Lieutenant Commander Goldridge put a steel rod from his ankle to his knee and screwed me all back together. Jesus. Must have been one hell of a break in his leg. Jeez. A compound fracture or something.
Well, you know, doctors, military doctors have always gotten a bad rap. They're not all that bad, but um, you know, they get these horror stories about going to the VAs and stuff. But you know what, Craig, I go there. As long as I'm not experiencing snow, I'm good. You know, um, I would gladly watch it on the internet. If I want to get my Christmas fix of freezing,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Monk says, Maria, do you mean the banners on his channel?
Did he make those up? Those look pretty good.
I haven't seen them. No, that banner is mine, but I'm just saying on
Oh,
Monk's channel. No. This nobody has access to my account.
yeah. Chris had an issue getting his wife to. You know, he went to one dentist. They had it all screwed up, and he had to go to another one. But even that, it was still a lot cheaper than here for sure.
What's a serology blood test? What do they test for that? I've never
For
heard of that.
for what?
Read what Michael wrote
Serology?
there.
Serology? Never heard of that either.
Either have I.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be telling us.
Yeah. Philippines, I think in the Philippines you can get a full month of dental
You
implants
can
for
get
under
a
100K Philippine.
serology. What the?
Yeah.
So you'll have to explain that joke so I can laugh with you. You know,
Didn't make any sense to me anyway.
well, it's probably the point of laughing at us.
Yeah, probably he's laughing back. Yeah.
Antibody test for syphilis. Oh yeah. You got to get that. You got to have a syphilis test, no matter what kind of 13A or
Ah,
whatever. Yeah, they don't want syphilis going wild over there. You know,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, right.
they don't think. You know, marriage and syphilis, those are really serious issues over there. Uh, if I said that to my doctor, he'd say, "What? What?"
Now we fight. Patriot says antibody serologists testing for COVID-19 information for patients and consumers.
Mm.
Hmm.
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that one tooth here. Ah,
Yeah, but it's cheaper to get dental work done in the Philippines.
it is, but you just don't uh, you just don't walk into the first. Do a little research.
Yeah.
You know, history, where they're located. I mean, if they're in a plywood shack type building, I don't know about that.
No, but what you could do is you could put a search, click on the search YouTube,
Uh,
click on the town that you're in, like write the name of the town that you're in,
mhm.
and then dental, who's the best
Yeah,
dentist in town, and you'll
right.
get videos on it. So that
Yeah.
will help. You'd be surprised what information you get off YouTube.
Mm.
Like if there's something I want to know how to do something,
Oh, yeah.
I just use YouTube.
You know what? I always had clip-ons because I never wanted to get choked with a tie the regular way, and I had to wear a regular one once. And this girlfriend of mine, she just looked it up on YouTube, and they showed you.
Hmm.
Because my thing with me was I would loosen it off to get it off, and that would stay that way till the next time I wore it.
Hmm.
Well, when you do that often enough, that knot up on top gets real small.
By the way, Simon's videos premiering
Yeah,
now.
yeah. You
So
don't. You don't go into some hokey voodoo type. Where they got skulls and crossbones. Uh, or that's part of their business card. It's just a skull with missing teeth.
hmm. Do you want to mute the mics here and then see Simon's video?
We'll get to it.
Okay.
Well, you can play it, sure, if you want to do that here. Yeah, what is it, Simon? Is it a 12-minute deal or what? How long
I
is it?
don't. I don't even know how to do that. I know. Chris knows how to do it, but I don't know how to do that. I'd
Maria
love to.
might. Maria might be able to help you on that one.
Um, I'd love to know how to do that. Because like see, that's a video file. I can't. How can I do a live thing? Jesus, I
Well,
need to learn how to do this
you're, you
because I know Chris has done it loads of times. But
Maria's done it too. When they allow other YouTubers to run a video on her channel, so
true, I need
you know.
to find out how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Simon maybe, Maria for sure.
Um,
I gotta go to the bathroom here.
all right. I'm kind of looking around to see if there's a way
But
of doing it.
it might be better to watch it on your own time. I don't know if you can thumbs up it watching it on here. Or would
I
he
don't
even
know.
get the views? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Single or not or
Um,
double? Gee, I want to say, oh Lord, isn't that the double? Isn't that twice through the rabbit hole there, Michael?
it says single Windsor knot with a double Windsor knot.
But you know what? I can't foresee me wearing a tie over there for any event.
No, not nowadays. You don't need to wear a tie. If you're wearing a suit for work or
Mm,
whatever, you don't need a tie anymore.
yeah.
It's not compulsory anymore. I mean, years ago, yes,
But
you did,
um,
but nowadays, no.
people, I had this one wise man tell me one time. He said, I used to ask him about everything. It's helping you get it's helpful when you get little tidbits here. And he said, believe it or not, Anthony, Google can be your best friend.
Yeah, well, I
So,
mean, it
well,
helps.
it got me thinking. Well, hey, but I mean, as for visas and such like that, well, there's three people here that can, maybe four that can tell you, speak of their experiences. So
I'd
yeah,
love,
yeah.
I'd love to know how to do this thing what Chris does and uh, Simon does. Then we could all watch it at the same time.
Yeah.
I should have asked them earlier.
Oh, is Maria still here? I'm sure.
Well, they're doing their premiere, so she usually texts. Do you know what I mean? People
Mm-hmm.
asking questions, people saying hello, da da da. You know the usual. So Maria is usually on that, or sometimes Simon, depends, because it's his video anyway.
Yeah, I'm
So
married, Michael, but they're still going to make you take that syphilis test. You imagine if that came up like a false positive or something? I can't do nothing tonight. I got this goo, man. I don't know where it's coming from.
oh my god.
Yeah, I call it goo, though. Goo's a good word. Goo covers a lot of things, man.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of fluids.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Craig. You don't walk into a dentist's office that has shrunken skulls on the front of it. And they bring out some lawn equipment to deal with your teeth. A special message here. Oh God, trying to get my girth back. It says, "Oh, it's time to get." Well, that's a weird one. It's kind of an odd one. Wow, boy, it's time to get your girth back in the sack. This should be fun, not a hassle. Quit being stubborn and make a change. Okay, boy. Oh, somebody must have my house must be bugged here or something.
Why do you say that?
Now, because they're sending me all these things about medical things.
Hmm.
Yeah, 99% of the time we know how it ends.
I,
I
well,
gotta
Dennis is watching
Oh,
Simon's thing, Simon's video.
mm,
But there it is now. It's on now.
mm.
I can actually see it, but I can't turn the volume on.
Oh,
It's a
potty
pain
break.
that I don't know how to do this. I tell you, you can get that deposit out as a sustain. The deposit as can't get the deposit out as sustain the deposit as long as you hold the S or RV exemption. The other one you can use medical bills or bringing home buying a condo. Tony's gone walkabout, as they say. Oh, Tony. I had to mute that. Went to the bathroom. Didn't even think to mute it himself. Jesus. Yeah, I'll tell Tony when he comes back. Um, show him those things there. But he didn't think to mute his mic when he went to the bathroom. You can hear him go to the bathroom. Oh God. Back from the pigeons. Was it good? Paul meets world. I've got it on the thing, but I'm behind because it's just got. How far am I into it? Oh, it's still live. It's still live at the moment, but I can't put the volume on, and I don't know how to put it onto the screen here. Otherwise, I'd do it. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. No, that doesn't. I'd love to know how to do that, but it's still alive. Yeah, it's still alive. Yeah. I have a second browser open, but what you can do is you can bring the video over onto this one, but I don't know how you do that. That's the thing. I'm using Chrome, Google Chrome. That's what I have to use with this laptop. But there is a way to bring the video over, but I don't know how to do it. It's a learning situation, so I'm still learning. But I'm getting an editing lesson off Simon. I think probably at the weekend or next week or something. Or I told him there was no rush on it anyway, because I'll have a video to edit that I'm going to put up in the future. I was hoping to get it done this week, but we're behind in things, and I had problems with this computer. I only had a computer 2 days, and they had to give me a new one. And then I had problems with this Friday night, and then I had to go back, and then they sorted out the problem for Saturday night's live, so I got that thing. But as I said, I don't know how to transfer a live video from YouTube onto this. So I need to find out how to do it. Forfeit SM exemption, then you get your deposit back. Let's see what. You back, Tony?
What?
I'm saying, are you back?
Yeah.
I had to mute you there because you were going to the bathroom and we could hear everything.
You could hear me on here pissing in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh man. My God, I got a pretty good headset here. Oh, Jesus. Well, my hearing bad, so man, well, I didn't, I wasn't having fun. I was just doing my duty. That's all.
Yeah, but everybody else was listening, so I muted you.
Sound effects, man. Sound effects.
Yeah.
You
Anyway,
know.
Michael left you a message there, so it's right in
Yes,
front of you.
I see that. Yeah, I understand. I remember hearing that much. That's like having money that's yours, but it's really not yours. Kind of yours, but kind of being held hostage for it.
Mm.
That's okay. That's cool. Whatever. Just trying to convince my wife that money's going to be there for a certain reason would be the most difficult part.
I'm on Chrome, Paul, because it's a Mac. It's Apple Mac Pro, so that's why I'm using the Chrome. Can number 2, Tony. We can hear you opening another can.
No, I got no can. Got a bottle of water.
Yeah. Right.
I do. Oh boy. Yeah.
It's a very
Listen,
good mic. It's a very
listen.
good mic you have there.
Well,
So
I'll have to remember to unplug it next time. At least,
just
at
mute,
least,
Well, you know you got a mute button. You can do that.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to do that now that you brought that to my attention because I don't want to. But if I'm sitting down and having a hard time, I don't need to share that with everybody. Son of a bitch! Ah!
Okay, in the StreamYard studio, you go to share the screen and select tab where the video is playing. Okay, share the thing and then select the tab where the video is playing. But video file, no. Da-da-da-da. Okay, share the file, share screen. So screen sharing is easiest with two monitors. Screen sharing works best on a computer. Some screens, some screens share audio, look share audio. Click the window. Okay. Google Home would like to access this computer screen. Da da da. Right, what did I do there? I've done something wrong there, and I don't know what I've done. Right, its thing is circling around. Right, type in. No, that's not it. Okay. Right, what I'll do is I'll do this another time because at the moment it. Doesn't support. Oh shit. Right, let me see here. Right. Right. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I'll have to set this up another time, but I've got an idea of how to do it. Share screen, right. Entire window screen, window, no, Chrome tab. Oh, gotcha. Right, it's finished. So now I know how to do it. Got it. Got it. Thanks for that. I know how to do it now. Cheers. Thanks, Paul. That was fairly quick. I picked that up fast because it went straight over to Simon's thing and then boom, boom, boom. Brilliant. Now I know how to do it. Thanks for that, Paul. I appreciate it. Hey, Gary, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Oh, Chris, how's it going, mate? Sorry, I was trying to do something there and we're just catching up with messages now. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. That was very, I worked it out fairly quick. I didn't think I could, but I did. Nice, you can flex me. Cheers, Paul. Bum, 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 bum. Right, what's Gary telling me, brother? I was telling my brother. Tony, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You see a question from Gary there?
Gary?
Yep.
The
It's right
lady
in front
wanted
of
to
your
get off my
face.
bus and said, "Hold her." Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a real story too. This freaking woman was on the edge, boy. If she was married, I'd pray for that guy. And I'm not kidding. My God, I wouldn't want to go to sleep. She'd probably cut his neck off. She was bad, man. She was nuts. You know, you can't hold me against my will. Well, I wouldn't have stopped yet. I said, as soon as I make this left turn, you'll be free. Oh yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, that lady. That was the longest red light I ever sat at in my life, man.
That was the longest what?
Longest red light because this crazy woman wouldn't stop talking. You know, and all I had to do was make my left turn and drop her off, and that was it. You know, I was holding her against her will. She was an ex cop. I said, "Well, how'd that work out for you?" I mean, yeah, evidently you're an ex cop for a reason, and they got nothing to do with your looks. It's got everything to do with your mind. Oh my God!
Uh,
One of and then everybody on that bus goes, "If you need a witness, you know, here I am. I got my name, number. You know."
so she was giving it loads.
Oh my God, this woman was nuts. I don't even know what the hell who'd employ her. My God.
Was she retiring age or was she still?
Oh man, she's probably in her early 40s, late 30s. Nice looking, but she was crazy. You know, I'm thinking, well, who employed you, man? What else can you do besides? I wouldn't trust her with any sharp objects. That's for sure. Yeah, you know.
let
Uh,
alone a let alone a firearm.
yeah. Well, you know, I need a notepad. We do it on your computer.
Sorry about that, Maria. If I knew how to put the video up or of Simon's thing, I would have done it. I've only learned it now after the fact. Here's Dennis. Right,
I
Dennis.
Hey, you know what? I think that was my first attempt at stand up, and I did pretty good stand up comedy because the other 38 people on the bus were laughing.
Yeah.
It was oh my god! Yeah, the guy come one guy gets off. He says, "In this parking lot is huge. It's a huge lot." Oh, she was yelling at me because I parked in her spot. You know all this stuff, and I'm like, oh man.
Hey, can you hold? There's a question for you, Tony.
Yeah. That's what we've been talking about. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with all these.
yeah. You know what? I saw this local guy. Has a YouTube channel. He does the sports that have to do with sports, and there's this slow mo thing you can click on. I don't know if that has to be running X amount of seconds faster or how that works, but that might be an option for you. Maybe somebody else that knows more will be able to tell you.
All right. So, Dennis, you gonna say hello or what? You gonna sit back in the background?
Absolutely say hello to you, gents.
Big D,
How's
Canadian Baconator here.
Oh, yes.
how's the
It's
weather over there?
fantastic.
So you're heading off soon, aren't you? Vacation.
Oh, I'm heading somewhere.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're heading
Mexico.
off soon.
Probably Mexico. I'd rather come to the Philippines right away. I've got some business to settle, but Mexico first, and then when Philippines opens, I'll be over there very
Yeah.
quick. Pronto.
Well, I don't know about when the Philippines is opening up anyway.
I have
I haven't heard
patience.
anything.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I've got a long memory and I got lots of patience. I'm okay.
Yeah, because like I said, different laws, different countries, and
Yeah.
here we're still in lockdown, so they don't want anybody coming here.
Let me,
And if you do come here, you go into quarantine hotel for 2 weeks.
that's lots of places. I gotta tell you that the start of that crazy lady show. You understand this? Uh, by law, you're only allowed to drop off at stops only. So I'm making a left hand turn. This woman wants me to drop her off right there because she works in that building. Next to where I was. That's when I said I got to be at the stop. Then she went into her ex cop thing and all that. And when she got off, I said, "Hey." She looked at me. I said, "Have a nice day now. You hear?" and she and she stomped off. Ooh, like that. It was classic, man. Everybody on the bus was rolling. Oh, ex
Getting ready.
cop. I said you'll be free as soon as I turn this corner. How's that sound?
Ronald is back.
Oh,
Hey,
there he
Ronald,
is.
What's up, ladies?
you still in the queue for your appointment?
No, they got me in another room.
Ooh, special. You finally made it in. Now you got to wait another half hour. Yeah, I like my doctor. If you're 15 minutes sitting outside, you go in the thing. You're another 15 minutes. Like, oh,
As long as they got that defibrillator, I'm good.
Well, I've got an internal one.
Well, yeah, you got a good one.
I carry mine with me 24/7.
Hey, you ain't even got to push the button.
Nope, it's automatic.
Right, right. I hope I don't ever need one, though, bro. I'm glad it's keeping you on point.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up, big brother Dennis?
Hey, yeah. Hey, Papa. No, I'm not a doctor, but I could probably make a patient or two. Oh yeah. No charge. No flipping charge.
oh Lord.
And I don't need any red horse.
Nope.
Oh,
No,
no,
no.
no, no.
No, no, no.
No, I don't even have what do you call that thing? A craving,
Me either. I got them. I got a 30 pack. I have 20 left, and I have no desire to.
right?
I look at them and I think about, nah.
Because you're going to get the same feeling you had when you had them, and you don't want
Nah.
that feeling.
Yeah, you got to drink responsibly.
I ain't drinking no more unless I have to.
I always tell people why even if all you can have is one, why even bother? Like,
I know, Tony, but it goes way back to the beginning of AA when
hmm,
even if you had one drink a year, that they considered you an
well,
alcoholic.
well, you know what? I've never been that, but I had a girlfriend though that pulled a fast one on me. There was an Al-Anon meeting, families of alcoholics, and I'm sitting at this table. All of a sudden, these people are introducing themselves, and then they say I'm an alcoholic, and I'm going, "Yeah, I don't belong here," you know. But I told the guy, I said, "I'm sure you get it, you get this, but um, I haven't had a beer in 2 months, so I don't know what the hell she's talking about."
Mm,
And I was the only one sitting there that didn't say who they were, and then said they were an alcoholic.
my name is Bob. I'm alcoholic.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
was
I
mad.
don't know.
Yeah, well, it's like assholes anonymous.
Hmm. Like one of the AA words, kiss.
You go, hey, you tell
Yeah.
them your name. You go, hey, I'm Tom. I'm an asshole. Everybody says, hello, asshole.
Hmm. They got a saying called kiss. Keep it
Mhm.
simple, stupid.
Keep
Mhm.
it simple.
Stupid. Don't forget stupid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trying to trying to avoid that, but thank you.
All right.
All right.
Well, that's what they do. You can't tell an alcoholic shit. You know it all.
Well,
I
I
mean,
gave I gave her an earful when we left there. I told this guy, I said, I don't know why I'm sitting here. You know, I go, she pulled a fast one on me. So I let her know about it when we left. Because
Tony,
I'm sure when I'm telling this guy the situation, I'm sure that he's heard this before. Only I really meant it when I said I'm not. Now, if I drank that crap Red Horse, I might be, but
Mm. I'm
Right?
looking forward to tasting it.
uh, I'll take my San Miguel Light, man. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, but
So
you've
when the
already.
captain gave me captain's mass and he ordered me 45 days restriction on the boat, but they told me, well, you still need to go to the AA meeting. So them 45 days restriction wasn't jack because I could get off the boat 45 days and go to the AA meetings, right?
Yeah.
So the first day I go, my best friend on the ship, he was the master at arms,
Uh,
the head cop on the boat.
Right.
So I'm like, yo, Papa, I gotta go. All right, go on out of here. He ain't need no escort, no nothing. I stop off at the liquor store on the way to the AA meeting.
Oh,
And then
sorry,
he
I was
turned
late.
in.
Yeah. So when you got there, you said, sorry, I'm late, but I had to stop off and get me a pint.
Oh, that's what I bought, a pint of vodka. I
But
was
See,
did,
Mike,
swigging it.
did that stop and make you late?
No, you ain't never late for an AA meeting as
No,
long as
okay.
you show up.
Well, you had your bag with your pint there, though, right?
Yeah, I just went there to get the signature.
uh,
Yeah, he was here today. He was
so
here today.
so you didn't actually stay for any of the meeting.
I stayed for the whole meeting because you don't get the signature until the end of the meeting.
Ah,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
So I'm sitting up here. Hi, my name is Jeff, and I'm an alcoholic. I lost my wife and kids, so the same old shit. And you only have to share once.
Did you give
Everybody
him
know your story.
did you give him a fake first name?
No, you gotta give me a real name because they know you coming.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Ain't no
See,
getting around it.
mm.
But the captain he ain't do me no dirty. He gave me 45 days restriction. He ain't take no rank, take no money. I was like, cool. Well, I was his
Yeah.
tailor. So what he gonna do?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hey, you want to swig of this while we're at it?
Oh no, we had senior chiefs come up there. Yo, Jeff, come on, meet me at the harpoon deck. Like, what's up, senior? He
here
got
I'll be
some Jamaican senior chief. He got a bottle of something. I'm like, damn, senior, hook me up. I mean, I'm drinking with the senior chief.
Uh,
be
On
back
the
in a
boat,
second.
underway.
the same guy that tells you got to go to AA meet.
No. He was an electrician in another division. He
Oh,
just come
okay.
down to the tailor shop in the laundry, get the hookup.
Uh,
You know about the hookup, Tony.
get a hookup.
Yeah.
Special treatment.
Yeah, because he want to come in there, and I don't want to put my laundry with the rest of the gang. So can you
Yeah.
hook me up?
Uh,
All right, senior, hook me. Just drop it there. I'll get you. I don't fold it or nothing.
well, you told him as long as his shorts weren't soiled, you'd do it, right?
No, we just throw the whole knit bag into the machine. We
Oh,
don't touch
okay.
none of that shit.
Oh,
Mm-mm. But then we got that goofy chief want to be an asshole. We take his underwear out individually. We soak it in that alkali, and then we dry it, and then put it back in the bag. When he put his drawers on, he gonna burn his nuts.
Follow me's world. That's funny, man.
Well, I mean, they must have heard it from somewhere because Russia did it to that. Did they put
I
poison in his drawers?
I'm talking about. You probably can't. Can you see this or not? That Foles got a little joke. Can you read that?
No.
It says man tells his therapist that his wife is trying to poison him. The therapist spent an hour with the wife. Next appointment, he told the husband, "My advice: drink the poison."
What Michael say there? I can see Michael's, but it's so damn tiny. It's minute.
Yeah. Well, you need those Mister Magoo glasses on. That's what you need.
They said my father had what?
What?
Sea flu?
Which one? Oh, my dad had the sea flu. He don't want to say what the real deal is here. He
Right,
got
right,
admitted
right.
to the VA in Pittsburgh, and he
Mm,
said it was the best care he ever had. Well,
right.
you know what? The guy that did my colonoscopy and my upper GI, he came from there, and even my back doctor said, "I said, hey, do they have any good neurosurgeons over there?" He goes, "Oh yeah, so and so's good. This other guy." So they're all connected. They all know each other, and I didn't
Right.
hear anything. I did not hear a negative word out of any of these guys that told me that I could get good
Well,
care there.
well, I'm still here after this, and I'm walking. I got that neck surgery. Boom.
Everybody makes mistakes, said the hedgehog, and got down from the hairbrush.
You heard about that dude that went to the VA to get a tooth pulled
Hmm.
and died.
How long ago was this?
This was many years ago.
Oh, okay. For the anesthesiologist, you did too much of that getting knocked out, or was it just probably heart related? I imagine, huh?
All right. I don't know, but they
Because your teeth have a big thing to do with your uh,
your blood pressure too.
yeah. There's lots of things, yeah.
They gave me that Michael Jackson concoction of propofol. Knocked me
Uh,
right out, boy.
Good thing you didn't have no little guys in here.
What? Yeah, I mean, here about what? Mm,
Hey, Doc,
I,
get this
I must
word
have
off
been
my
here
butt.
about after Girlie took my vitals. I've been sitting in here for about 10 minutes.
Gary's got a good joke book.
Oh man,
Yeah.
we don't even want to talk about Gary.
He cracked me up the other night. Jesus, he really cracked me up the other night.
Yeah, I like the story about the empty box of cornflakes or something, and
No, it wasn't an empty box.
The
He was
sandwiches.
eating. He was eating the Rice Krispies out of the box.
mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Uh, he cracked
yeah,
me up that night.
they told him he could eat that sandwich before it got moldy.
Well, it wasn't. Put it this way: they left it at the front door. Have you got something on there, Tony?
I do not.
Because there's something on in the background somewhere.
That's not me. No, sir.
I'm solid.
That's Papa Gary.
Damn, it's cold in here. I'm trying to put my hat back on this bald ass head.
They don't have the heating on
No, they can't afford to have heat in here.
in the VA.
No, this not VA. This is a community based care.
You know what? That's what I forgot to do today. I forgot to make an appointment with a different neurosurgeon and see if he has the same feelings as the other two.
Right? Get a
You know,
second. Get a
well,
third.
this would be a third, but I'm thinking, well, that second guy I had was extremely intelligent, but still, if I've learned anything, I've learned to ask questions.
Right? Whatever you
Uh,
do, don't ask Ben
don't
Carson.
Yeah, anybody out there, if you go to a doctor, just don't blindly go in there and say, okay, you know what I mean? Look stuff up, talk to people, maybe have went through the same thing you have. So you're not in the dark when you get in there, and you will know what the right questions to ask are.
You should have seen how many YouTube videos I looked at when people got their neck surgery and recovered from it.
Well, you know what? To have the cyst taken out, I did. I saw that done once on YouTube, and they
Mhm.
did it. They did it with a drill. They drilled it. They drilled into the kid's head, took out all the bone, the skull fragments, took out the cyst, and packed all that stuff back in. And it took like 2 months for it to form again.
Damn.
And but now they went through my neck in the back to get mine.
The bone spurs?
No, they went to take the cyst out. They was putting
Oh,
pressure in the
okay.
brain. Um, but this fluid thing is some days I just, my gosh, the only peace I get's when I sleep because I got something for that. But
All right.
I I was crying the blues all day about that the other day. So I'm finding it real difficult to hold back my cuss words though when I'm at the doctor's office.
I know the feeling.
You know what? What are you doing? What brings you here? I love that question. You know, no, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just thought if I was going to stroke out, I'd come here because I'd be at the hospital when it happens. You know, I mean, what bring no, I love your nursing staff. I come all the way in here at midnight to sit here and shoot the shit with them. And he's got that clipboard there. Your blood pressure's 180 over 85 or some shit. Yeah. I'm thinking, did, you know what I wanted to do when he asked me that? I wanted to slap.
Hey, Tony, what brings you here? Well,
uh,
this thing it's called an automobile. It's got five wheels.
yeah, 5 wheels. Yeah, yeah. I got that stretch limo. I got extra. You
No,
know
there's a
they
steering
and then,
wheel.
and he was an Italian, guy too.
Right.
And before I left, when he gave me that 5 milligram for blood pressure, I felt great. And he comes in. He says, "How you feeling?" I tell him, and he says, "So thanks for your patience today." He's kind of smiling. And I'm like, "Come on, man. I'm not asking a mechanic about a medical question. So what the hell you think I'm here? You got the sheet in front of you, do you not? Or haven't you got that far yet? But oh my gosh,
Oh, yeah.
Ugh,
Gary's saying your reason for coming to the doctor is funny.
it's funny. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I made up because obviously, I felt as though, this guy was being, it was his attempted humor or something. What are you doing here? You work in a freaking hospital, man. I don't know. You know, I got nowhere to sleep tonight. Can I get a bed here? Oh my God.
Why don't you come up, Gary?
See,
Instead of
Papa.
Papa we need a laugh
See.
again, Papa. We need Gar here, but he's watching a football match.
hmm gear, you mean?
Gear, yeah, Gear. I like, I
Habla
like,
Sorry.
I like his humor. I like his sense of humor.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
Gear and myself were just breaking our hearts laughing there
Hmm.
the other night. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, it was a great live stream.
It
yeah,
was it
Good
was
energy.
it was
No,
funny
no
as
bashing of there's no bashing of a friend of yours or any women. No bashing of women. It was just
yeah.
really pleasant.
It was hilarious. I think that was the first and only time I've ever left laughing.
Yeah, it was very good.
Uh,
it was
but you
funny.
know what? The funniest stuff is the true stuff, and you can't make it up. So I just envisioned this tall white guy living in this house of 4'8" tall Asians folks, and it's always like uh, he's going out on some kind of reconnaissance mission at night or something. You know, I'm trying to take this, and I don't want him to know I had it, so I'm going to put it back in a different spot when the box is empty.
Gary said he had a pen pal from Guadalajara, Mexico for 13 years. He wrote in English and she wrote in Spanish for 13, and he never read one of the letters. Why didn't you just get the letter
Look,
translated? Was there
Garth,
nobody that you knew that spoke Spanish?
Garth, who do we have here?
That's
That's Gary.
that's Gary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
How
Well,
you doing?
so so you,
How's my second piece of meat doing?
Yes, yeah. I'm crunching. I'm trying to get happy going.
the hell,
That sounded like Ronald.
Ronald? Yeah, I think that was Ronald. So Gary and his friend wrote each other for 13 years, but
He couldn't read any of her
neither
letters.
of them could read. So,
Well, I mean, I'm sure she got somebody to translate.
well, probably, but not him.
I mean, why else would she be writing all the time?
13 years too.
Yeah, that's a lot of letters.
Uh,
I know Kessler AFB has an excellent oncology
Oncology.
department.
Is that Air Force Base? Is that in Guam, Craig?
Probably is, isn't it? I mean,
I'm
yeah,
trying to. I'm
but I
trying to
wouldn't.
understand. I haven't got to that point in my life yet, but yeah, I don't know what's going to go on with the case I have. That could change all that too, But um, I understand that the insurance I have now, health insurance, becomes my supplement. But still, are you according to this Obamacare thing? Are you still out of pocket for a percentage of the surgery, just as you would be 20% being in maybe being in the VA? Because I don't want to bankrupt my family because of me.
You don't want to do that.
No, at this point in my life, it's about them, not me. So,
Hmm.
I do what I do for them, not for myself, because I can live anywhere.
Hmm.
Is that
I
him
under.
again?
Uh,
Hey, Dennis, is that Ronald you're talking to?
No, that was my client. Sorry, I forgot to mute.
no worries. I muted you.
Thank you. Yeah, I forget to mute. That was yeah, we're doing a project
Some.
we found asbestos in one of the in the block walls. We're putting some openings in between the warehouses, and typically in between the warehouses there's no vermiculite, and all the vermiculite 40 years ago, or when these buildings are built, mostly contain asbestos. So we just found out that there's asbestos. So I was talking about that. So that's a good thing for me. Make more money.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute it this time,
Yeah.
Gareth.
Oh, yeah, sure about that. Good thing it wasn't all my girlfriends calling.
I
Yeah.
would have muted it anyway, so it's no problem.
Well, thank you for catching that.
No worries.
Where my SWAT buddy. I'm making money. Making bacon's good.
Mhm. Craig never signed up for the Obamacare. He had the VA. Yeah, what's the point? You got the VA, you got the VA. Might as well use it. When's it? Kessler, Mississippi, Nels AFB, the Bluegrass Army Depot in Homestead, Florida. Keesler, Nels Air Force Base, the Bluegrass Army Depot. Okay. Hey, Ronald.
I was in the same seat.
We thought your doctor came in. That's why you went
Mm-mm,
off it.
mm-mm. I was dicking around with the casino slot game.
Oh, on your phone.
Mm-hmm. Can't get a signal. I run over thinking of the law.
You've been
This be
sitting.
the first, huh?
I, I mean, you were waiting in the car. They bring you in, and now you're waiting in the office.
That's what they do. Remember Seinfeld, Tony?
Yeah,
They take you in the waiting room. Then there's a bigger waiting room. Then they put you in the small
yeah,
waiting room.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I said one of my appointments said two. I'm there at 1:45. I get in at 20 after 2, and then I wait for him for another 10, 15 minutes, and then he's in and out of there, and he must have a 8-minute limit. I'm like, I call him the fast food doctor. It's like, Jesus Christ, you don't even have time to ask him a question.
So they got this cool urinalysis
And,
machine in
and
here. You just pee in it, and it gives you the readout right after you finish pissing.
oh, that's fancy.
There it is. I was like,
As long as you
damn,
don't spill it all over the place. That's
you can't miss. I mean, you're pissing right into a toilet. I mean, you can't miss. I mean, you could stand there and do a jig and still won't miss.
little Celtic dancing there.
Gary was a foot to Aberdeen.
I was at Fort Dix, Craig. Ugh, 1980.
Kuya Gary here?
Yeah, he's somewhere. He's
Yes,
lurking.
he's in the background somewhere.
What's up, big brother Gary?
What's going on, man?
John Balut is here. Balut John.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, John, how are you?
Part
Welcome.
B, get more options on Medicare.
Tony, my lawyer has a new video out on YouTube on how to increase your VA percentage.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
But Chisholm and Kilpatrick is the best.
Jism and Kilpatrick.
Yeah, Chisholm and Chisholm.
Huh. There's jizz all over that office.
Hey, Papa.
Hey,
Papa.
Big brother Gary.
How are the two sandwiches left? Did you eat them?
yeah, I ate 2 of them yesterday.
Excellent.
And you came out okay? No sickness this morning?
No, and I ate today. I ate my last bowl of rice and my last 3 eggs.
Damn.
So, now you got nothing or what? Now you got to go.
Time to go to the store.
Do you have to go on a reconnaissance mission tonight?
Yesterday I ate the last of the bacon. So, but I do have 3 cans of tuna fish left.
Oh, that's important. The tuna fish.
Now, remember I was talking about the Thai girl and the guy like a scammer.
The doctor that needs the
he's
$500
not Papa. He's legit.
Yeah, he asked her for $500, but she didn't have it, right? So, but then he contacted her by WhatsApp,
Oh
and
no.
so then she had a telephone number. So I checked it out, and the area code, the first three numbers, and the next 3 numbers was scammer type numbers. I looked them up.
Private eye.
Yeah. So like 1-290-286 and whatever. Those 7 numbers are scammer numbers from like some Colorado ground line.
When you're a high-end doctor like that, though, Papa, you want fake numbers so no one keeps bugging you for free operations. So that's why he has those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
absolutely. He's legit.
No, he's not legit.
Legit. He's a doctor and he wants $500.
Oh yeah, no, and he needs a passport, so another 50. So give him 550 to keep his passport.
He has parents in America. Why doesn't he ask them for the
He's a
money?
you're missing the point. He's a freaking doctor, man.
Yeah,
$500 should be a drop in the bucket for that guy.
Exactly.
No, he's donating this. He's a Muslim and he's donating his time. He's a good guy, donating his time, so he's not getting any salary. Guys, give him a break.
Yeah, okay.
She said, how about your passport? He said, I always have my passport with me. Well, how come he didn't take some picture of it and blank out some important private information and send it to her? He didn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Because he needed time to fix his passport to make a fake passport, I guess,
That's why she should give him another $50 so he can get the fake passport done too.
Yeah, this guy's
Yeah,
legit.
550.
But guess what?
That's thinking.
Believe it or not, then he didn't write to her. But believe it or not, he's communicating with another guy who's also a doctor.
Sure, yeah, right.
Oh my God.
A freaking gynecologist.
I said these scammers on these websites, they say they're doctors because that's a person that you will accept quickly because he has a good profession.
Now when you mention $500, they don't go together. A doctor needing $500. He must be a pathetic doctor. He must have syphilis eating his brain up.
Hey Tony, I'm a world-class mechanic. Can you change my oil for me?
Right. Yeah, I need $500, Ron. What do you say?
And then I said, there's a lot of scammer doctor pictures. they go in there and they grab a picture. And this guy's posed the same way all those scammer pictures pose with their arms like that, with a stethoscope around the neck.
Oh, anybody could do
So I
that.
think she has another scammer on her hands.
You walk around the hospital with that, just tell them you're a goat doctor. Another scam.
Hey,
Yeah.
Papa, I forget to tell you, I'm a doctor too.
I know. You're
Mhm.
a doctor because you have a lot of patients, you said.
Oh yeah, lots of patients. Yeah, I just want one patient. I'm just gonna have one patient. That's it. That's all I want.
Gareth said to your son, he said, when you go to the Philippines, you said, I have a lot of patients. That's why I thought you were a doctor and going down to Mexico to deal with the patients.
Yeah, no, not there. I deal with something else. The Philippines is one patient.
One patient in the Philippines.
One patient.
Hey, where is, I haven't seen Kristen. I couldn't find his site either.
Who?
Kristen.
Christian, you mean?
Christian, yeah.
He's deleted his YouTube.
Yeah, I see that. That's why I couldn't find it. I have trouble finding it anyway, and I always have to put Viking of Norway bad work days YouTube, and I
Hmm.
can find it, but I couldn't find it today.
Well, you don't have to bother with it.
I think he's probably suspended his account or something. I think he might be back, but
9 random times.
I don't know.
Where's the? Yeah. Can you read? Oh yeah, there you are. Okay.
That was a good. Did everybody here see the pigeons?
No, I couldn't share it on the thing fast enough. I didn't know how to do it, but I know how to do it now after the fact. So I
Well,
couldn't share it. I'll just have to see a rerun of it.
it was pretty interesting. Birds have very good eyesight. You know,
Hmm.
but they
They
also
don't.
have. I didn't know they had good hearing.
They don't need glasses.
No, and they have good hearing too.
Hmm.
Eyesight and hearing.
Well, I heard they have a hearing aid for birds too. They got to knock them out before they put it in there. If they have bad hearing,
Yeah,
like the goggles you use for swimming, and they could be glasses.
yeah.
So it's very tedious work to make small ones. Because some birds they keep flying right into the window or the wall or whatever, like they're drunk. Like them birds in Ireland do.
Wow.
Oh
Tell them,
god.
tell them, tell them how many birds have flown in your window, Gareth. Huh?
Oh, loads, loads, loads.
Look at that
Because I mean, those seagulls just keep coming up and down the coastline.
Well, what's faster, a seagull or a pigeon?
pigeon.
Pigeon has
Oh,
to be.
pigeon, man.
They're
What?
they're they're thoroughbred racers that Simon have. So
Yeah, man. Simon
they
said that,
blow.
he has them fly over, like a mile a minute or less, something like that.
I remember when I was younger. I was at the ocean on the boardwalk, and some old ladies, were sitting on the bench, and I throw like peanuts in the air nearby them, in front of and behind on their head, above their head, and
Yeah.
those seagulls catch them real quick,
I've done that in Florida. I did that in Florida, and this lady wasn't too amused with me because then they kept flying, hovering right over. We were laughing. I'm laughing, and the lady's looking right at me. So, and I didn't know her, but I could see
Well,
her. I could see her mouth moving.
we did it when we did it kind of secretly, so they wouldn't notice. We just throw 'em up.
Secretly. Oh yeah, they come down there and them flaps of their wings will hit you.
I know it. I know. Oh yeah, they're also like if you get like a hot dog or something and you go out the outside bench to eat it, they're all over the place,
Yeah, yeah,
flying right
yeah.
around your head.
Yeah, I'm freeloaders, man.
Oh really? But that was funny with these these ladies over there throwing up peanuts. I'm glad they did get them and peanuts didn't fall on their head.
Well, look at Ronald took us to the bathroom with them. Ain't that nice?
I know it. He does that all the
What
time.
the? Hey, I hope you have that. I hope you realize the camera's on the toilet there, man.
Looks like a nice bathroom.
Is that? I thought that was a sink.
There's a mirror there. See that mirror? So that is
That's
a sink, Gary. You ain't got to shit in the sink, but I mean,
say. I thought you were saying it was a urinal.
nah.
No, that's the one on the left, I think. Let me check. Oh no, is that a bin? I don't know.
Yeah, well, you never know. I mean, oh, he's back in here already. Oh,
Oh, that's
That
a
was a quick.
doctor's office. That's a doctor's office.
Yeah.
uh, that is a
He's-
waiting room at Midas Muffler Shop.
Yeah, right. You can lay down while you're waiting.
That wasn't even a bathroom.
Oh, hey, you lay down.
Doctor's office.
See, you can have a one-stop shop. Your car's getting worked on. You can have your body tuned up too.
You can get
Heck,
you get
That's
everything
not a bad.
changed.
yeah.
That's not a bad idea, Tony.
You know, look what happened to what's his name in the Big Lebowski. He's pounding it when he had that enema. Man, it made him feel good. He was all, yeah.
See what
Wow.
Greg says. An eagle can focus
Oh,
on a field mouse
well,
running across the field at 1,000 feet.
you know, when I was in Tennessee with
Wow.
Bud,
Yeah.
when I was in Tennessee with Bud, there was this eagle up in a tree, and Bud wanted to go fishing. I said, "Why bother? Because that eagle just left. There's nothing here. Because if there were, he'd have it."
Oh yeah, that's true. I just hung these pieces of art over here on the wall. Maybe you can see them.
Would you fall down, man?
Thanks, Craig. Me
Are you
too,
gonna
bro.
take the? Are you gonna take those with you, Gary, when you go to the Philippines?
I may.
Are you
My
gonna sell them?
My girlfriend does want for her room.
Who? Oh, okay, okay.
I still have to put one up here, but I have a couple in the other room. I have a lot of I have a lot of congestion right here in the rooms I'm cleaning up. Yeah, a lot of
Well,
stuff.
you have more than enough room. You got a lot of shit to throw away, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to. I already have it filtered down to what I like. I have a lot of photographs. I was telling my brother that today. I said I have a lot of photographs. I guess I'm gonna have to just look at them and memorize, get them in my head.
Okay, I just figured it out. The feedback is coming from Ronald's
Wow.
Ronald's mute now.
because I muted him. That's
Oh,
how I knew it
Oh,
was. That's how I knew it
hey,
was him.
we got the
oh,
control now, huh? I can block you and I can mute you. Ah, he's got that down now. Look out, man.
it is
The
hard.
power you have now. Oh my God.
Popcorn, is it? No, it's
Cornflakes.
Fucking
cornflakes.
cornflakes, man.
That's what King Phillips likes cornflakes. I like Rice Krispies, but I had no choice. Um,
Why didn't you just go to the shop?
I already ate the Rice Krispies.
Oh my God.
So tomorrow, when I go shopping, I got to get Rice Krispies and cornflakes so I can replace them before the
The
owner
lady was
comes
born.
back.
So buy some extra.
My foreskin and made some eyelids. She believed me. I
Yeah, I'll
told
buy
her.
one more box of
She
Rice
was not.
Krispies.
She wasn't laughing, John. That doctor has no sense of humor. Then. Oh man. So
So
he told
I also a little can of soda,
he,
Coca-Cola.
he told the doctor he didn't have no eyelids, so they took it off his foreskin and put make him eyelids.
You should have told him to drop his drawers to see.
The doctor thought he was serious, and she didn't laugh at it when he said he was kidding. Holy shit! Well, it's time to get a different one then, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, I'd have been rolling on that one. I did a real good one on the bus one morning, and I was a little bit early. It's this time point, and a lady comes on. She said, "You came early." I said, "Well, sometimes I can't help it, man." What? And she starts laughing. And this other lady said, "What do you say?" "Oh, never mind." I said, "I hate when that happens, man. But sometimes I can't help it."
Have you guys ever seen this TV show or some kind of movie or something where these two dudes got into a hotel room together and they brought the pens and shit with them,
The
and
fuck?
then they was gonna cut each other penis and fry it and eat it.
Oh shit! No, I didn't, man. Was that on the dark web?
No, this is on regular TV.
Oh Lord, yeah, yeah. And they mixed that in next to a baby food commercial, right?
And I was like, yeah.
Oh my God.
I heard you say something about foreskin. That what reminded me.
Well, that was John Baker did a. He was at the doctor's office and he told the lady was born without eyelids, so they took some of his foreskin to make his eyelids, and she thought he was serious. Yeah, man. If I'd have been sitting in the waiting room and heard somebody say that, I'd have been cracking up. Like,
I'm about to put my coat back on and walk the fuck
you
out.
know, I don't know if the lady was offended, or I don't know if the lady was offended, or the fact that he used foreskin to have it happen. You know.
But that would be a possibility.
Oh,
That could be a reality, you know.
well, no. Well, but he was joking around. Well, this appointment is taking you all day there, huh?
Jesus.
I ain't got nowhere to be.
Where are you, Ronald?
Well,
I'm in
Where,
Paulsboro, Washington.
where are you right now, though? At
In the
this.
pain room.
Doctor's office.
Oh, in the room. I was wondering about the board behind you.
Uh, we call this one decorations.
Oh, okay. Oh, those are
See,
emergency boards. Those are emergency boards.
right. Well, see, when you come to urgent care, they don't.
Hey, what happened to, where did Sherlock Holmes go?
Whoa.
Where did Sherlock Holmes go?
Yeah, he's still here.
Nagasaga, where's he gone?
who? Saga?
The Nagasaga, Sherlock Holmes, where's he gone?
I
Who's
Oh,
that?
Who's
is
that?
he here?
don't know. I
What
don't know.
Nagasaga is there?
Nagasaga.
Sherlock Holmes.
Gee, I don't know.
I saw it was earlier.
Hmm.
Who was it?
Sherlock Holmes, the Nagasaga. When you put 9 emails together and you bash somebody, your best friend, that's the Sherlock Holmes, the Nagasaga.
The Saga and Naga.
Saga Naga.
Is that what you
I
meant?
never heard of it before.
I never.
Oh, well, take that to the bank. That's the new moniker now.
It sounded like a body part to what you were saying there.
I didn't have a clue what he was talking about.
Saga Naga.
I put it together for you now. Piece it together.
Mm.
Chile in the Philippines has been diagnosed with
Yeah,
COVID-19.
I
So
saw
the trip
that.
is canceled.
Sorry, who has?
Who? Really? Philly?
Philly in the Philippines. Yeah,
He's got COVID.
that's what he said. Yeah.
Oh, his name is Brian, right?
Brian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brian, whatever. Now he likes that clickbait stuff. So who knows, man? You could be serious. You couldn't be. You'd have to. Hey Simon, that's a good look at. That's a good picture of you.
I see the notification now. Yeah. Tested positive for COVID. He must have been mixing with somebody or whatever. But I mean, he's out walking about. But you don't know who he bumps into when he's off camera anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a false whatever. Well, if you lived your life in bubble wrap, you'd have it made then, right?
Yeah. Poor Michael had a poor old Michael had a brown out last night. His internet was acting up, and now his electricity went off for a
Back
while.
up.
Jesus Christ!
Home sweet home Philippines, man.
You know, New York cheesecake? You've heard of it,
Right.
New York cheesecake.
Never heard of it.
And did you ever hear of Philadelphia cheesecake?
Yeah,
There is no Philadelphia cheesecake.
cream cake, cream cheese.
Cream cheese, Philadelphia cream cheese. But if there's no really Philadelphia cream,
Oh, why would you say it then?
I was wondering if Ronald was familiar with it.
Is it starting now already? Is the comedy hour starting right now? Is that the first zinger of the day?
What?
Look at you. Yeah, what? Yeah, you know. You know what I'm talking about.
My girlfriend was a little upset with me today.
I'm going for a
Uh-oh.
cigarette, guys.
Yep,
Back in a
already.
minute.
So why was she mad at you?
She said, "Why don't you call me baby or sweetheart or anything like that?"
Well, why is she mad about that? She said, why don't you call me that? Is that what she said?
That's right. She, well, why don't you call me
So
that?
so what was your answer?
Didn't have an answer. I just hung up.
You hung up. What the hell was that? Oh man, it's the
Oh,
second one.
Papa, say you didn't hang up. You're joking. You did
I
not.
didn't, I didn't want to say what my reason was.
Well, why not? What you're about to tell us, though?
Yeah.
I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it.
You weren't feeling the love today, huh? Why don't you call me baby? Well,
I'm hurting. I'm hurting today. Look, I had to put this on my wrist today.
oh, a little bit too much wrist motion there, huh?
This is my bad arm. I can't even lift my arm up here. I can lift it up. I can lift it up like this, so a little pain, but
Don't they give you a sling to set that in to help?
lift like this. Like if I put it close to my body, I can't lift it up hard.
So
I can
so
push it. So
so have you strained your arm in any way or your shoulder?
no, it's just lack of exercise. I think
Well, you got to leave that. You're only working that one arm. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Okay.
You didn't call her baby because your arm hurt, Papa?
What's that?
You didn't call her baby because your arm hurt? Oh my God.
He's a schmoozer, isn't he?
Whoa,
My arm up. I just wasn't in the mood.
you're punishing her. Making her beg for it. Make her beg.
Yeah, make her beg. Yeah, there you go.
The
Like
thing
that-
on my wrist is for arthritis of the wrist. I have arthritis in both wrists.
Mm-hmm.
They're okay right now, but this one I wanted to get ready, in case I had problems.
One of a kind. You're a national treasure, man.
I wanted to be ready in case I had problems with
Yeah,
this.
there you go. Yep.
I almost couldn't get up out of bed today.
Why not? Well, the bed you lay on the floor though.
No, I laid on a mattress upstairs today because my room is too messy. I couldn't I couldn't lay down.
Where's this mattress in the attic?
No, this house is built on a hill,
Yeah.
so I'm on the floor that go out the front door. But upstairs is the kitchen, the living room, the dining room. Everything's upstairs. The
It's a
bedroom.
duplex. It must have used to be on a duplex then.
Well, they can walk out too.
Okay.
But there's a mattress that they put on the floor in the living room for when the baby comes. But nobody's home now, so I slept there because there's no room here. But the mattress is on the floor still, so it's only about that much, off the ground.
Shit.
And
Oh my God.
there's sofas. They got these leather sofas, and they're so low. They're so low. It's crazy. How can you get out of a sofa that's so low?
You'd have to roll off of that, huh?
Yeah, I do. I have to roll off to the ground and get something to hold on.
So you're only on there when they're gone. You don't do that while they're in the house, do you?
No,
Okay, you got to sneak around when they're home.
I don't sleep upstairs when they're home.
Well, of course. Well, you might fall asleep, man. You might have a box of Rice Krispies, and you're going to town, and you
You're like Papa Bear sleeping in the bed.
You get tired
Papa
and you
Bear.
fall asleep. There you are with this big 6'3" tall guy and this little Asian landlord's house there, and you know.
Well, the problem is too. This is good. This is why this week, while they're gone, see, I'm cleaning up my room area because I can take
Oh,
them out of the room
they're
to make more
gone.
room to clean up.
Where have
Otherwise,
they gone?
otherwise, I have to move things from one side to the other side. It's very hard. But
Why don't
this
you
way,
just
I can take things out.
throw them in the trash?
I'm just taking them into the next room. I just slide them over there,
What do you? Oh boy.
and that
So,
gave me time to put these pictures up now and get
oh
organized.
yeah, the pictures look
I'm
nice. Yeah.
trying. I'm trying to get all my tools closer to my workbench instead of all over the place. A little more organization so I can start working again. I need to make some money. I need to make some money.
Yeah, where are you gonna sleep when they come home, Gary?
Well, I'm going to sleep on the floor. I'll have everything cleared up by then.
You must. Well, you gotta start lightening the load there, so when you're ready to fly out of there, you don't got nothing left behind.
No, I do need to do that. Yeah.
Or you could just leave them worry about it.
No, I got to get rid of the stuff.
Forget them.
I have furniture too. I have furniture in here, you know?
Well, probably ain't worth too much anyways, man. Unless you can donate it to a secondhand store or something. Help
Well,
somebody out. Help somebody out.
I'm going to try to give it to my ex girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah.
Yeah. I gave her all the other
You know,
collecting. Oh,
we
you know
all
what
have.
I just found? I just found a 1966 Look magazine.
Ooh, big bold letters. Okay. Huh?
Yeah, but I looked it up and it's only gone for like $34 in good condition. I think this one's like average condition.
Uh,
Well, maybe good.
yeah, my cousin gave me the Sports Illustrated cover of the Marquette Warriors when they won the NCAA championship in 1977, and my ex-wife, instead of telling me to come get them, threw it out.
Oh, geez.
And
Marquette.
well, they used to be called the Warriors back then before it became upsetting to use that term. So now
Right.
they're Golden Eagles, but that might have been worth something. My cousin regretted giving it to me. And I said, "Well,
Marcus
don't
Johnson
worry."
played on
My
that team,
ex-wife threw it
didn't
in the
he?
trash.
Howdy. Marcus Johnson played on that team, didn't he?
Michael Johnson.
Marcus Johnson for
But
Marquette back in
no,
the
no,
day.
no, 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 not at Marquette. He went to UCLA.
One on the dock said, "Now I'll see you knuckleheads later."
Marquette. Marcus Johnson went to UCLA, I believe. We had Butch Johnson, Butch Thompson. I knew a college guy in the neighborhood, and he told me that all of those basketball players in that team had all their homework done for them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can sleep on the floor, man. So, have you gotten any bulk buying boxes? You live around Asians; they should know where to. Most of those folks had to do that sideline of selling those boxes.
I don't live near.
Well, they
I
would
don't.
know.
I don't live near Philippines.
No, no, they may know of this place you could go get them. An Asian food store, mom and pop type.
Yeah, where am I going to send them to?
The Philippines. Where else are you gonna send them to?
I know that, but where in the Philippines?
Well, where your girlfriend lives. What do you mean, Bella?
I
Well,
haven't,
you.
haven't decided whether she's my girl or not.
Uh,
You know,
well,
she
you
may
won't call her honey
not
now,
want
so.
me. Well, the one that wants me to call her baby and things,
Mm-hmm.
she doesn't like the beard.
Well, you just gotta go.
But the other one, she said it's okay.
Yeah, but you've never kissed her with it on. She's probably never had a man with a mop like that kissing her though. I mean, Gary, let's be honest, man. You got to trim that bad boy.
Kiss her on the lips.
Yeah, you got to trim it, dude. You're gonna watch. Like you watch some YouTube channel. I'm sure they got that on there. How they trim a goatee from a scraggly looking thing like that.
No, it's not. It's messy right now because it's just down. But
Well,
I can bring it up.
Uh,
I have wax here to bring it up.
oh, there you go. That solves it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It gets away from the lips, I can bring it up.
Yeah, yeah. Well, mustache wax. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you trim the chin part, that's what I'm saying. You look distinguished then.
Yeah, I will trim that, but I have to let it grow out first.
I don't mean with a pair of like sheep shears, man. I mean, y- you go you go get like I got. What did I buy here? I bought a
It'd be
this
like
only
this.
I bought a wall. Yeah, exactly, just like
Like
that.
that. Like that.
I bought a wall trimmer here, and that's my second one I've ever had.
A wall trimmer.
Yeah, it's like third. Well, not a. That's the brand name.
Oh, okay.
Not a wall trimmer.
I was thinking, what's a wall trimmer?
Oh Lord. Yeah, you're knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, I have to.
If you want a Filipino woman, that beard's got to go. The Muslim lady might like it, but not the other ones.
Yeah, she's in the She's in Thailand. I'm not going to Thailand. If I go to Thailand, I'll see Christian.
Christian? Why would you
Chris,
see Christian?
Because
Christian.
he goes to Thailand. That's
Thailand
his base of operations, as they say.
is an
But
operation.
he's in Norway.
Yeah, but when he
We
goes
know
to
that,
Asia,
Garth. I'm in control here. I just trying to.
really,
Yeah, I'm trying to.
you're in control.
I'm trying to
Really,
sneak.
who's
Yeah,
in control now?
I
I'd
am
like
now. Do it
Norway
again.
has
Go ahead,
really.
do it. Do it again. I can unmute me. I can
I
unmute myself.
Oh, Craig. I was talking to
It's Craig.
that other girl that comes on the site. That what's her name? Bisaya.
Me love you beside time, long
Bisaya
time.
Taye?
Oh, yeah, she's got a live stream going on right now.
She said the beard's fine.
That's for her though. She lives in New York, right? That
Just
one
have
in
to,
New York.
just have to trim it down like this.
Yeah. Well, what are you waiting for,
yeah,
man?
that would be
I
a lot
will.
better.
I'm going to once it fills in
What fills in?
all the sides.
Ah, you ain't talking about the sides. It's just the part in the front there, bud. That'll look good. Forget the sides. You look like a Quaker like that, or an Amish person or something.
Well,
Just trim that
now it's good because I get respect on the bus.
because of your beard.
Yeah.
What?
If I don't have the beard, I look too young, and the
Well,
people
I guess I'm never gonna have any respect because I can't
yeah,
grow one. So.
because I put a mask on, but still the beard's out here, and they say, "Oh,
Ah,
man, give him a chair."
so you don't have a mask on because it wouldn't work. So you take it off. That's why they're getting away from you.
No, I have a mask on all the time.
Ah,
Yeah.
I don't. I don't see how. I mean,
Look, see,
I don't see how having a beard would. Um,
it makes you look old.
well, you got that covered though.
No, not down here. It's all down here. Here's the mask.
Oh boy. It's almost beer 30, man. That's what Michael says.
Beer thirsty.
30.
A whale trimmer. So yeah, this mask actually is wearing out now.
Yeah.
I have a double though, but I have other ones.
Yeah, the girls are polite, like Craig says. The girls are polite and they'll tell you anything you want. So
Actually, I think it's correct about that. We were talking the other night,
mhm.
about the
You
age
farted,
gap.
man.
Less love, more what you can do for me, what I can do for you.
Did you fart, man? Somebody did.
No, it's Ronald's. There's feedback coming back from Ronald's phone.
I don't know why. That's the only thing open is this thing.
Me?
It's
He's
like
staying.
it's like you got YouTube open on another page or whatever.
He snuck one in
Testing,
there.
testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. No, oh boy,
Testing,
it
one,
might
two,
be just me.
three.
Break,
That's the best.
breaker 19.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Do
No,
you
it's
hear
not you,
double?
Gary. It's not you. It's
Do you
not
hear
you.
double now? Is it double now?
Can
No.
you
No,
hear
it's
me? Can you hear me?
Not too
yeah.
Well,
bad.
that's the only thing that's open on my
Can you
video.
hear
Oh,
me?
oh.
You know, there is one fellow I noticed that he does dye his hair in the Philippines.
Who?
There's one guy. He's in
What's
Davao. He's very much into sports.
what's his name?
I forget his name, but he's very good in sports.
You talking
Uh huh.
about
The
POD?
sports. What?
POD?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. POD.
Good
Maria.
night. Good night, Maria.
Good night,
Good
Maria.
night,
Thanks for
Maria.
stopping by.
Night,
Simon. Good
Maria.
night.
Oh, you have
Maria.
Maria. You have a premiere coming. What
It's
is the
already been
difference?
on.
What is the difference between a premiere and a regular video? What's the difference?
It's
The
puts
difference
out.
is the premiere is when you first get to see it. After that, it's a regular video.
I'm gonna go do something. I think this topic here will be it'll still be going on when I come back.
What is that? Is it more points when you get a premiere?
It's the first day. It's the first time and day that you're showing it. It's the first time it's being shown. So that's called a premiere.
But not everybody does that. They just do a video.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's a regular video after the premiere.
I tried.
Don't do a premiere at all. They don't advertise premiere. They just have
Well,
a
you
video.
know, when you go to the movies and they say premiering now, the first time ever seen it, and then the next day it's not a premiere. It's the same movie.
Is it a premiere every time? They call it a premiere every time before the
Only
video.
the first time you get to see it.
yeah. You have a choice to premiere it, or just throw it out as a regular video. You have a
Because the
choice.
premiere is live too, you know.
No,
Well, I mean, no, it's not. But normally, what if Simon puts one out or Maria puts a premiere out? She's in the background and people can communicate, and then she can text with
Uh,
them. If she threw out a regular video with no premiere on it, then there's not that contact.
and
okay.
there's not a chance of anybody seeing it either.
And also, if you premiere a video, Maria told me that it gets pushed by YouTube better.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, premiere tomorrow with Lily. Yeah, 2 o'clock. I hope I can get back in time. I have to go to town.
You can watch it on your phone.
No, I can't watch it on my phone. Mine's a cheap phone.
Oh my goodness!
We have text and calling. Voice
Well, you
and
got
text.
a cricket?
No, I help my friend buy crickets, so she buys 600 of them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I have to. Oh, that's right. I have to give her money for that too, for the crickets.
See, cricket you can get a senior citizen plan and a smartphone on cricket.
Oh, let me see. Now I do have a good phone here. I have a pretty good phone. I bought it for $40. Um,
Show us.
it's a $40 phone.
Oh, that's not bad. It'll do the trick.
I know.
Is that a Samsung? It's a Samsung, I think.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't know what it is. It's a called a. Oh, I'm not even sure. I gotta get a magnifying glass. Let me see what's called here. Very good lighting. Um, Oh, it's called a Blue, BLU.
Oh yeah, BLU from Walmart.
Well, I ordered it on Amazon.
Yeah.
The camera is terrible. It really is. I had a cheap phone before, but the camera is really pretty good. But this one's terrible.
Yeah, that blue phone, you can go to Walmart and pick up one. You didn't have to order it.
Yeah, I couldn't go out though. Somebody gave me a gift card for $50, so I got that phone.
Right.
I needed it. The other one was no good. It was I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. I couldn't use it when it was away from the plug. Battery or something bad. So if I took it out, I could only like use it for like one time. So if I got in trouble, I needed a ride, it wouldn't work. I didn't have a plug with me. Even that, then I didn't even use it with the plug, wouldn't work. So I was lucky. I got a little gift card and I was able to get that phone. It was very good. I'm going to need to get a good phone though when I before I come to the Philippines. You
Why is
know,
that?
well, because I'll need to like call Grab and use it for my communication. I won't have anything.
Yeah, good idea. As they say over here, good thinking, Batman.
Yeah, well,
Good
I
night,
also
Maria.
have to get that. Oh, good
Thanks
night.
for thanks for stopping by, Maria. Appreciate it.
Night, Maria.
Is Simon still up?
No, he probably went to bed at the same
She's
time.
got to try to not to dream so much about me.
Uh,
And she won't be shouting out my name when Simon's there.
Be poking him.
What'd you
Are
say now?
you?
Nothing.
I think that's a worry of many men.
No. I
That
don't
you
care.
don't
If my wife shouts out
say
your
someone
name,
else.
Gary, I'm
No, you
okay
don't
with it.
say someone else's name.
Well, that don't happen to me once, but good thing mine wasn't really listening to me in the first place, so she never
Although
heard me.
I've had the trouble with calling the person or even like sending messages. Now I don't like it. Let's say that I'm communicating with two girls and they're both on Messenger. That's when I have problems. I try to have one on Messenger, one on Skype. That way I can't send a message
oh,
accident
Gary Player.
The
Gary Player.
player, yeah, you
Whoa.
because the
smooth
problem
operator.
is the problem is I always add their name on it. I gotta
That's
learn
not
not
a
to do
problem.
names.
Why don't you just say, honey, how you doing?
No, that's not a problem putting their name on it because if you don't put a name on it, you'll get the other one mixed up with
Well,
the
it's a
other one.
problem for him. Oh,
Well, yeah.
here comes the grand master
I
of
really lost me. I asked one girl for something, and it was
you're,
and she said,
Gary.
"I will send you that picture, but
Gary.
my name is not Joyce." And then she didn't write to me anymore.
Oh, can you blame her? Here's
She said,
here's
"I
the
have one of those pictures, and I'll send it to you." And she did.
Hey, Matt, the master of ceremonies is here now. The king of Norwegian comedy is here.
You see this light?
Ronald, are you going out doing a bank robbery or something?
Well, you know we're doing COVID, bro.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh
dear.
my
And
God.
now they got a COVID money pack.
I haven't laughed so hard in my life as we did on the 16th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny as hell. Funny,
Hey,
funny,
Gary, he
funny.
ate the last two sandwiches.
They're
Oh,
going to eat them
I
this.
like your face mask, Ronald.
Thank you very much. It comes from the dollar store.
I thought you could get one with a female vagina on it.
I wish. With just a big old butt.
Mhm.
Is that made in China, Ronald?
He disappeared now.
Well, he's
Yeah,
at
it
the
keeps.
doctor's office. Doctor probably came in.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Gary.
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gareth.
Hey, mate, how's it going?
It's all
How
good.
was
It's all good.
who won the game?
Chelsea won 2-1. Just finished.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
All right, there's. Are you waiting in the doctor's office?
Yes, he
Yeah, he's
is.
gonna give me a prescription for some muscle relaxer.
where's
yeah.
your sun? Where is your
Um,
sunglasses, Ronald?
It's called alcohol.
I like muscle relaxers too.
I got them in. Those were dentist glasses for the dentist. These are just my regular shades.
Oh,
Gary,
Are you having a backache?
Yeah, my upper back on my left side was nagging the hell out of me yesterday, so I decided to come in this morning.
Are you having spasms?
Yeah, they
Spasms?
think that's what it is. Yeah.
you see, Ronald, if you had the vaccine, you didn't have to wear a muscle.
Oh no, not here. No, they didn't even ask. They didn't even ask if I got the vac.
I've had those back spasms myself. They're terrible.
Yeah, they are.
What have I missed after all that fun on the 16th? Did Christian decide to take down his entire channel, or did he get banned or something? Or
no,
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 he shut them down.
he shut him down.
why?
I guess he don't want nobody contacting him. He don't want nobody contacting him.
There
Okay.
you go. It sounded very similar, but
Well, you know, he's got a news site.
yeah, we know.
That's what I need, Michael Thorazine.
You need that. You need something else, man.
I need
I
some.
don't need no authority.
Did I scare him? Did I scare him so much of the comedy show that he don't want to speak to a fellow Norwegian anymore? Or
No, he ain't
No,
no way of contacting you.
sorry?
He's had no way of contacting you. You're not on Facebook. He can't. He don't know your Facebook or Messenger.
Well, because I don't have Facebook or
Well, there
Messenger.
you go. That's the problem.
You don't have Facebook, Greer?
No, I got
Career.
somebody tried to hack my Facebook account last September. So I had to change my password, and I changed it, and then they asked for some ID, which I sent them, and
Man.
still it just says when I try to log in and get into it, it says that due to COVID, they don't have enough people, blah blah blah, and I'm blocked out on Facebook, Instagram, and Messenger for 7 months now. They are complete useless, and I can't. There's no way you can contact them.
Background noise.
What is that excess noise in the background?
he's walking
What
somewhere.
excess noise in the background?
I thought I heard it when Greer was talking.
Bye. You're welcome. Thank you.
Excess noise in the background.
Gareth,
Yeah,
Gareth, is it a way on your channel that I can? Do you have like an email or something on there so I can go and send you my mobile number or something?
private chat. Private chat. Do you know the private chat thing?
Okay, because then you can contact on what you can give that to Christian. You can contact on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I have WhatsApp. I have it. I'm connected with him on Facebook.
Okay, if I
Put it in private chat. If you put it in private chat.
Private chat where?
Do you see where it says comments?
Yeah.
And do you see where it says private chat?
Okay, fine. Okay. It only goes to you, yeah?
It goes, only the people on the panel can see it.
I don't know if I trust the Gary.
Well, I'll go off the panel if you want to send something.
No, I'm joking.
All right.
What's up,
Are
Gary?
you starting some drama?
Oh no,
Drama.
they're not my yap.
Something.
No, I'm joking.
Hey,
9 emails. How you doing? 9 emails. Just like that.
Is that an apple?
No, the oranges we eat. You know
Mandarins.
the easy peel.
Oh yeah,
Mandarins.
Mandarin. Yeah.
Mandarins.
Cuties, they're called.
Well, who said
Kiwi.
hi to me there?
You can see on the private chat now is my mobile number and my email address.
Okay. I got it there.
Who just said hi to me?
It's 9 emails.
Ouch.
9 emails. Word.
That's Dennis.
Ah, who the heck is? Oh, a new one. Got a new kid on the block that knows us all.
Well, that's because our names are all up
Gar,
there.
Tony, Gail, Dennis, Michael. The gang's all here.
Yeah.
9 emails just like that. It's a catchy channel name.
Yeah. I like that. I like
Oh.
those ones. I can't even change mine.
Well, I can't wait till you get home, Ronald.
I'll say you can't get the key. Can't get the key in the ignition.
You maybe need to put a little hair around it.
They gave him too much drugs. He's confused. Is anyone here type 1 diabetes?
No, type 14.
Type 1?
No, 14. No, I don't think so.
Oh.
And
Type
Gary,
1.
for Ronald or Tony or whatever, I mean, if you see in the private chat, it's my mobile number and my email as well. So you're more than welcome to connect on WhatsApp if you guys want to.
Copy that.
I don't even see it.
I don't either.
Oh no, Gary, it's not for you.
Oh. Did you black me out?
No, I didn't.
It's in private. It's
You
in
don't
private.
need any help, man. Here we go. Yeah. This family is growing day by day, you know. It's getting bigger here.
Oh boy, yeah.
I'll even put a.
Oh, I woke up too early this
You can
morning.
put a phone number in there too. Oh, what a guy!
For some reason, I woke up. I went to bed. I always go to bed very late, like 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
But today I woke up like 7:30 in the morning.
That's usually when I get up.
Yeah,
I know why you woke up so early, Gary, because you were probably sleeping on the floor and all the doors in the house were open.
You don't forget.
I was okay last night because I slept.
You don't forget nothing.
And you smelled those sandwiches in the kitchen, I guess.
I ate it last night. I ate the last night.
Do you still have the gaff? Do you still have the crib for yourself? Or have your landlord arrived home yet?
I have some cornflakes here.
He's cornflakes. Yeah, he had to go with the cornflakes. You know,
I finished off the rice today. I already finished off the rice. I finished off my eggs today. Yesterday I finished off the bacon. I just have 3 small cans of tuna fish and
You just had 20 cans. What happened to all that?
I ate them, but
you know what, Gary? I had rice and Norwegian salmon in sweet chili sauce for dinner today, which was lovely, with some what do you call it? What's the damn thing you put on the rice to get it a bit soggy?
Water.
No, not water.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Just go on to the next one.
Not horseshoe sauce.
Gravy.
Not yeah, no, but
Gravy.
oh, man.
Oh, you know, I like the chili sauce too. I put that.
Soya sauce. Oh, thank you. God bless you, Gary.
I love
Soya
the chili
sauce.
sauce.
I had soya sauce on. Yeah, I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, I put it on my sandwiches too. I put chili sauce on everything. Actually, I can eat rice by itself.
You ever had saltpeter? Then?
So
So we get that in the Philippines.
See,
So,
saltpeter. That's the name of a salt.
I showed my Thai girl, my Thai daughter, a picture of my food yesterday,
Oh.
and I'll get it up and show you what it looks like.
I hope she has stopped talking to the guys down in Ghana and Nigeria now.
Yeah, well, you know what, Greer, he sent her. She always communicates on I don't know, Messenger or some way, but then he sent her on WhatsApp. He sent her his picture on WhatsApp, and he had a telephone number. And she said, "Gary, can you check that telephone number? Anything?" And I checked that number, and the first 7 numbers are a reported scam numbers.
Exactly.
Yeah, one, I think it was 970 286, and that numbers was scam.
So he's a sleuth, man. He's a private
Oh
eye.
man, thank you, Gary. That it only took 6 of us about 2 hours and 47 minutes to make you realize it.
Because
Yeah.
he didn't know. He didn't know. The guy that was talking to her, he didn't know that she communicates with me.
Yeah, he's a bad scammer then.
Well, he must have questioned her intelligence, and all of a
here's
sudden
another
she
thing.
got smarter.
Here's another thing where he messed up. And I told her about this. She said, "Where do you work in New Jersey?" And he said, "I work at the state hospital in New Jersey."
And there is none.
And then he said, "What's the name?" And
How'd you know?
he said, "St. Francis Medical Center in Jersey City." I looked that up. There is a St. Francis Medical Center, but it's in Trenton. It's not in Jersey City. It says
Here you go.
it says near Jersey City, but not. There's a St. Francis Hospital in Jersey City, but not the medical center.
I normally just ask them what's the weather like now.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea too. And another thing, she couldn't find. And then I also checked. And then he said it was a state hospital. This is not. This is owned by Trinity Health, a Catholic organization. It's not a state hospital.
I hope that you didn't break her heart then when you told her she's been scammed for 3 months.
Yeah, actually, she does have a broken heart right now.
Oh. Well, she will not have it for long. His mate sitting next to him in that internet cafe in Ghana will probably, contact her in the next 3 or 4 days, and he be some sort of a sergeant major.
Actually, guess what, girl? She is already communicating with another guy who is also a doctor. And she said, "There must be something wrong with me. I always have doctors that are interested in me." I said, "Scammers say they're doctors because they're easily to catch their prey,
Oh,
I looked up photographs of scammers that say they're doctors, and because she sent me his picture. I said, all those pictures are exactly like the scammers that pose for doctors.
and what you can do, you can probably
Stuff around their neck. No name tag.
You can probably search for there is a program you can search for those pictures on the internet, and you probably find it come up with some other name or other dude somewhere.
I searched. There was so many.
Doc,
And I told her, I said, as far as I'm concerned, go ahead. But I said, don't give him any information. Don't send him any pictures. Just ask for pictures from him, maybe, but don't give him anything, and don't send any money. And if he asks for money, then he's a scam directly. You have to be cautious.
The most common personas which are used in those low scams is actually not even doctors, but it's American servicemen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem to be doctors on this thing. And she said, there must be something wrong with me that I keep getting doctors. Maybe I have a sickness. So I did feel bad about that one too, because
it's called idiotism.
I know. But she did, put a lot into a lot of emotions. I actually put a lot of emotions into this too with this first guy. And that's why now it made me more cautious for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we both put a lot of energy into this, and she put a lot of energy into this, and it's just so sad, that she does have a broken heart. And the last message she sent to me was, let me tell you what she sent. Yeah, it made me sad, actually. I'm all for her finding somebody, because I don't want her connecting to me. I already have somebody,
Yeah, we didn't really need to work in FBI or CIA to figure that one out.
Well, the second guy is.
The second guy? He sits next to the first one in the same internet cafe in Ghana.
I know, it probably is. Well, you know what? She said she refers to the first one as Dr. America. Now, Dr. America is better for me because I can check out. But this second guy is he's in Turkey.
No.
Oh, he's Turkish.
Look, all of them are scammers.
She said, now I told her, I said, she said, I have no plan for a man right now, Dad. I don't know what I feel right now.
Come to Papa.
So, Gary, you just have to step up, man. You have to step up. Come to Daddy.
Yeah. Come to Papa. Lay your head right here.
Come to Daddy.
Come to Papa.
I said, what I'm going to do is give her a little space,
Why?
So she can get over this. I need
get over the doctor.
I have to get over it myself. I had a lot of investment in this guy too. I was very positive.
Holy shit! I'm gonna think I'm going to go up to my roof and jump off.
No, I had a lot of emotions involved in this too, because I really was positive to this guy. I said,
Michael, I remember.
This is great. He's a doctor. She already has three boys. So.
Well, the guy's phony, man. I mean, you don't have anything emotionally in there. It's just, it's not like this guy was driving past her house, and he was harassing her at the workplace or anything. I mean, he's fake, and good thing you found that out,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right.
But you shouldn't.
See, I've been conning all you guys. I'm actually Nigerian.
Yeah, it sounds like it too. Boy, that accent tipped you on.
It just takes me hours to fix my makeup before I get on.
I said to her, I hope my I said I hope my Filipina is as good as you are and as loving as you are and doesn't break my heart.
The only time, the
And
only
this,
time,
I have more than 3 months involved.
the only time my disguise gets dropped if I drop my pants.
oh Lord, man, here we go.
All of a sudden, I'm not Nigerian anymore.
Oh,
you know, there's no reason for this doctor guy to stress you out, Gary. I mean, he isn't trying to get in your pants, your wallet. You know.
I know, but because I was so supportive of her,
Yeah, well, that's good. You know.
So you
that
helped him.
just
He should
stressed
pay
me
you.
out when I said I was just so supportive of her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but Gary, you should get paid from this scammer since you're helping them.
You could be a scammer broker, man. That's what you could be.
I could do one, yeah. Because
I
that
do.
my one email about he hasn't asked anything of you, but then she came back with that. Yeah, he did ask me for $500.
I don't think he realized she was in Thailand, single with 3 kids.
I know
Or
it.
they are getting desperate down in Nigeria or in Ghana.
Exactly. Oh boy. So
Now, Dennis in the background here as well. Hi, Dennis. How is Canada?
Pamela.
That's for me, Gear.
Oh, cool. I got it. I'll
Save it.
yeah.
I'll pass the information on to Christian tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No worries.
Oh, Dennis.
Dennis the Menace. No, that's random, Dennis. You're a little bit off on that.
No, this Dennis. Dennis, did you answer that? I asked you, do you speak Spanish?
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Does Dennis speak Spanish?
¿Qué pasa? Sí. Sí, amigo.
I know you're not Dennis. I know you're not Dennis Greer.
¿Qué pasa, señor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
¿Cómo le
Greer,
llama? Yo
Greer,
hablo español poquito.
¿Cómo estás?
Greer, do you speak any other languages?
Yeah, I speak Swedish. And Danish. And German. I speak German.
Oh, you speak German?
Ja, ja, wie geht's gut?
I don't
Wenn
speak.
ich war 16 Jahre alt, hatte ich doch gewöhnt.
I have a funny story about that German thing. When I first went in the military, while we were waiting for the training, we had to work in the kitchen. And I was working in the kitchen, and at that time I had laryngitis. I couldn't even speak. And the guy was working.
That's hard to believe.
Yeah.
That must have been painful.
The guy I was working with, who became a friend of mine, he didn't know I had laryngitis and I wasn't speaking. So he thought, because of my name, he thought I couldn't speak English.
Okay.
So later on, I'm back in the barracks and he knocks on my door and I said, "What is it?" He said, "I found somebody who speaks German." So I said, "I don't know. I could speak then. Yeah. I don't know any German."
Well, you had him fooled, man. Oh my God, you're slick. Jesus.
I tell you what, Gary, the language I'm fluent in is BS.
Oh
I'm
God,
good. I'm
funny.
good. I'm good. I'm good at bollocks.
Hey, Gara, is your international code 44 or 47?
44.
Okay.
Oh
44.
no, me? Who?
No, no,
Me?
no, no. Yeah,
Plus sign, yeah, but it's 44.
yeah.
44.
You're in
44.
UK, correct? You're in the UK, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, correct.
Okay. So that plus is
Is 00.
00
Uh,
plus
Ooh,
44.
No, 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 no,
So
no. We use plus instead of 00.
okay, okay.
I
I
think you
think
have to put 011 or zero zero
Yeah,
001, then 44, and then the
yeah.
rest of the number.
I think
I
everybody,
can,
every country
I think
uses.
the dialing out number is the same. It's just that the international code is different than you got 44 right in the phone number right there.
that's
So
that's English. That tells me it's English.
yeah,
okay, yeah. 47 is normally.
yeah.
I remember
They
when I
are,
first, when I
they are
first
a bit
went to
more,
Norway.
they're a bit more sophisticated in Ireland because they get three-digit
Three
country code.
digits, 353. Yeah.
Teespring.
America is easy; it's only one.
So
No,
if you're calling from the States, is it 011 or is it 001? I can't remember.
I think it's 019.
011. So it's 01144, and then the
Yeah.
rest of the number, Tony.
But if you use on a mobile, it works with plus four
Say
four.
say that again, Garth.
Okay, just put plus 44,
Okay.
and then the rest of the number.
Yeah.
That should have you sorted.
I was just wondering. Okay.
It's a nice area. Is that rock climbing there?
That's You've seen it on my drone.
Nah,
Yeah,
not him.
Riding kind of low, isn't it?
well,
Flying low.
if you look at the no, that's not drone picture. I'm talking about on my videos, the drone videos is of the island.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
the
looks like
island.
that
I,
one place out there. Looks
Gareth,
like
Gareth,
Sorry, Gary.
I found Simon's channel with a pigeon video on or whatever. Is that the one he used when you guys do live on his channel?
Yeah,
Ah, okay,
but
okay. Because
I wasn't. But at the time, I couldn't add it to my thing because I didn't know how. But I found out afterwards. Who helped me out? Paul helped me out to sort it out, so I know how to do it the next time. What's his name?
Paul Meets World.
Yes,
Chris was up here a minute ago, wasn't he?
he was there a while ago,
When you
but
first.
he hasn't said anything in a while.
Boy, did you hear
it's
about
late.
that? How did you hear about that incident when he was at the beach?
Yeah, yeah,
Some guy was pulled out of the water. You know.
yep. I saw the videos. Well,
Yeah.
he didn't show. You know what? That's not a good idea. But he explained it. He narrated it. Put it
Yeah.
that way.
Right.
Sad situation,
Yeah.
but
Right.
he said in the video that the guy possibly was under the influence of alcohol, so
Yeah.
that didn't help.
Did he? Was it Filipino?
Filipino guy, yeah, in
Oh.
his 40s.
Oh.
It
I
didn't look
guess.
like it didn't look on the video that the current was too bad there either, and people could walk. It was like
Yeah, but you can have an undercurrent.
oh yeah, okay,
You wouldn't even see it. You just feel it.
yeah,
I've been scuba diving for years, and I got caught in a current Now you see the island in the background of my thing there. Well, there's an island over to the left of that, and I was diving over there, and I got swept down past my house.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So
Hmm.
you just get caught in the current, and off you go.
Sounds like it's pretty scary when you.
No. You just go with the current, right? And then you kind of like swim out of it because you know you can't go against it. So you just go with it, and then you kind of like go out at an angle, and then you go to the surface, and then you do your arm thing to try and get attention from the boatman.
Hmm.
Well, if
Or
you
you got
just if you just put yourself on the back, Gareth, and if the wind is in the right direction, you just end up close to Bristol. Worst case scenario, you end up in south of France, in Normandy.
yeah, but you'd freeze before you got there.
Yeah, probably.
So is this? I know what Dennis wrote earlier. So why don't you show yourself? 9
Nah.
random. Yes, it is. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Guess who's back in town, boys?
That's good.
Well, I had to correct these individuals because they were wrong. So,
What do you mean? I don't understand.
well, the word random was missing before.
I came in as 9
Oh,
emails just like that.
Yeah,
oh,
I saw Dennis's message, but
Oh,
I
right.
wasn't
That's
sure.
right.
oh, you look at the picture there, and then you know where it comes
I
from.
read it. The picture. It wasn't the picture. It's what Dennis. It was what Dennis, and that's why I clicked you on because I was kind of. I don't. Is it? Is it not? I didn't know. Because I was going to text you tomorrow with Gear's information because you can probably get it now because it's in the private chat there.
No, nothing in the private here, what I can see.
All right, okay. Well, I'll send you the information tomorrow or later or
Yeah, yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh, it's probably because you got in after I put it there, so it probably only shows to the people which was on the panel at the time.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
So, Greer, what is it? Your birthday coming up or something?
Who?
Who's Greer?
It's Gear. You know,
I,
like
s-
Richard Gere.
I said
Gere.
I said that gear. I said who put this down here? Oh, gear. I mean, Gara. What are you doing there? Huh? What are you doing there? Uh,
What are
thank
you
you. To give
talking?
it. I'm talking to Gary.
Oh, I'm over a bit right beside you. I'm not down there.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Jay.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, yeah, knock on the door right here, you know?
Okay. Yeah. You're a witty sucker, man. The missing link.
Actually, I don't even remember if I took my medicine this morning.
I think you should
Tony
take
was the
one of
same.
those. I think you should take one of those tablets you took for your back after the 16
No,
scare.
I never have to do that.
Take any drugs you can find in the house.
Right.
One of each.
I wonder what they put in those 3 sandwiches before they left.
Some mushrooms.
I was looking all over yesterday for the vacuum cleaner. I couldn't even find it.
You better look in between that bread. They might have spilled on those sandwiches.
Couldn't even find the vacuum
And
cleaner.
what would be the clue that a single grain of rice with that.
Oh wow! It's
Big ass rain in hell, Tony.
Yeah,
it's raining in Washington State.
we got a lot of that
And
coming
hell.
too.
That's
Rain
more like
and hell.
that's more like I thought the weather was always in Washington.
Nope.
Yes, right.
Just most of the time. That's all.
Well, that's how it is in London, isn't it? England.
Yesterday it was terrible here. It was absolutely pouring down, and we had thunderstorms as well.
Oh wow! I'll have to ask.
Okay.
I'll
Slapstick
have to ask
comedy.
Alexa what the weather's going to be tomorrow.
Our day was pretty mixed
Well,
yesterday, and it was definitely mixed today.
hmm,
Uh, but our rain showers, they only lasted 5-10 minutes,
zero.
but they were heavy, really heavy.
You know, if you're calling a mobile phone over there, that's an extra digit.
No, you drop the digit. In fact, it's zero. If
011 and 44, and then the 7 is a mobile phone.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you're gonna have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 digits to dial up.
Hmm.
Exit code, uh, the code of the UK there, the 7 for being a mobile phone, and then the phone number.
Exactly.
yeah, I used to have a Vodafone 7747120649. That was my old Vodafone UK one
Hmm.
when I was in the motor trade.
3, 4, 7.
Hmm.
You dropped to zero. Yeah, that's right, Saga.
Hmm.
If you're in the UK, you don't drop to zero.
Gotta look
I
for.
should check the post office today. Maybe the replacements are already in the works. Yeah, that's possible, Michael. Everybody's gone very quiet now. What's the story?
I'm going.
Hello?
We're waiting for the words from the wise one there. Uh, Gary, he's researching, and he's going to come up with something real soon here when he gets back on the camera. So we got to be ready.
Searching.
He's just searching for the Hoover.
Ouch. I was searching for something. I can't find it.
You can't remember what.
I was searching for something.
Okay.
Are you like me? I'm going down to the kitchen to pick up something, and I end up down there, and I can't remember what I was going to pick up. And then I'm half the way up the stairs, upstairs again. And I go, oh shit!
Yeah, been there, done that.
Oh god, I
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Oh boy.
I feel stupid every time I do it.
Funny. Jeez, that's some rain over there. Mind you, it's like Ireland.
Oh man, it's raining all back there, but up here it's not.
It's not. I mean, seriously, yesterday for a couple of hours here, it was just like somebody put on the tap, and then it got thunder and lightning as well in the middle of the day. It's terrible. It was like just like being in Thailand in the rain, heaviest part of the rain season.
Yeah. Maria was telling me that yesterday, and I figured that we'd get it, but it, the clouds were dark, but we didn't get the rain. But we got some of it today, and I was expecting all day today because the weather on the phone it said it was going to rain all day, but it didn't. We just had heavy showers.
Yeah,
So I
Thank you,
don't know.
Monk.
It's a mixture.
you can't trust those weather girls.
Blue sky over there on the other side. It's not raining over there.
I can see that you got some blue. Well, you are driving towards a nice weather, Ronald.
I'm driving toward good weather. All that other crap back
You
there
see?
in Paulsboro.
The sun is shining over your house, mate.
That sure is.
It's a sign from somebody.
Time for an Angus burger.
Jesus, I could do with a fan burger.
What happened to
Jesus,
Christian?
he's there.
What's up, Ronald?
He's there.
Oh, okay. What the
He's in.
hell?
He's incognito.
Incognito.
So am I. I'm incognito.
Yeah,
Mm,
I wasn't planning to go back to YouTube, but Tony convinced me to come and chat little. So
Why?
good.
What happened?
what?
What the hell? What?
I thought you got banned or something, Christian, because we had too much fun on the 16th on your channel.
Oh no.
Christian is
And then I
liberated.
tried to look for your channel earlier today. I couldn't find it, and I thought, shit,
Well, keep looking.
how am I ever going to find this dude again?
You'll find it.
Yeah, no, I deleted all the videos and both my channels.
Oh, okay.
I thought you would have put them in. I thought you kind of like went. Like if you want to delete your Facebook, you don't have to delete all the shit. You come off the platform, but all your stuff is there. But you can decide if you want to go back at a later date.
Yeah, but I always do it the proper way.
Oh, so you've deleted all your errors. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
everything.
Well, I'm not nosy, Christian. So you probably have your reasons. So I'm not going to ask why.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to say, but yeah.
That's what I said. I'm not nosy, so I'm not going to ask you why.
We'll see what happens in the future. But for now, I'm tired of YouTube.
It's a good thing for me. I have a unlimited. I can call anywhere in the world.
For on your contract, is that
For
what you're talking
free,
about?
yeah. On my phone, on my cell phone.
So anyway, Christian, how was the deep pan pizza on the 17th?
Oh, it was great.
Was it good? Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I couldn't even go outside the door here on the 17th. It was, it was Thailand monsoon and thunderstorms there. It was absolutely terrible yesterday.
And my brother made the best cheese cake I ever eat before.
Oh, that's nice. I love cheesecake.
Gary can make a good cheesecake.
Do
Yeah, you might find a hair in it, but
you might find those 17 tuna boxes.
bits and particles of everything from 5 days ago. Huh?
Tuna cheesecake.
Tuna cheese. Oh God. Wow. Sad. I mean, but he knows there's a lot of mercury in the tuna, and
Well,
I'm
he
just
loves
wondering.
it.
But why is he putting himself in that situation?
Oh,
I mean, there's other stuff he can get.
you
I
can't.
know he eats sardines.
My question is it Starkiss with Charlie the Tuna on there or not?
Huh?
Charlie the Tuna Starkiss. That's the mascot or the spokesperson's name for Starkiss Tuna.
But they say that mackerel is also a predator. They eat a lot of stuff as well.
I'm going to be like Gary, and I'm not going to shave my chin until I'm in the Philippines. I'm going to be as ratty looking down there as anybody, man. If they don't like my turkey neck, to hell with them, right? Yeah, That's a slick disguise, I tell you. But oh my god.
Yeah, I have the impression that the Filipinos really go for looks more than anything else.
Yeah. 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 I don't know, but it's working for me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep. If I'd have known it was going to be that easy like he's doing, I'd have done that the first time.
Yeah,
Well,
I can understand he's worried about his looks or whatever, but I mean,
Oh, come
who
on.
gives a shit?
At this point
I
in
mean, I
life,
don't give a shit. I don't give a shit anymore.
yeah. At that point in life, being 70, whatever, who gives a he ain't the only one on earth like that, you know?
Hmm.
I mean,
I
man,
mean,
my wife would probably think the goat was in the room or something. You know?
she probably she probably slaughter you and eat you for dinner.
Shit, yeah. When I see hear that,
With,
bah, I know I'm in trouble.
it's a cheap way. It's a cheap way of doing it because you save a lot on
Chunk
the
it.
shaving soap and electricity for a shaving machine and all that good stuff.
Wow. 12 numbers.
Do you know who that is, Tony?
Who? That one right
Saga
there?
Saga Inaga.
Oh,
is that
Saga and
good?
Naga. Saga and Naga.
I could give a guess.
Is Saga? Oh, of course I do.
Good night, Jane. Take care. Thanks for joining.
I think that came from a very witty mind too. It's something else.
Uh,
Guys, uh, Jane saying good night.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Jane.
Tony.
Good night, Jane. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Yes, I live those.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Independence Day is over.
Yeah, bummer.
Tuesday. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, where did Gary go? I'm doing some investigative work on the fake doctor.
Looking for his glasses, maybe?
No, that could. Yeah, had it
That's a
right on his
possibility.
head.
Can you imagine? Oh, that would be
That's a
great.
possibility too.
Yeah, but they're not. I
No,
would have noticed.
no,
But
they're
yeah,
there.
but absolutely. Yeah.
Just kidding, Gary. We love your sense of
Yeah,
humor.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's brilliant.
Uh,
He's
Yeah, I
absolutely brilliant.
mean, I almost pissed myself when I was sleeping. I was laughing. I was still laughing. You know,
uh,
I just wish my hearing was perfect.
but Craig, doesn't most of the Filipinos say they are so beautiful they don't need makeup?
Not most of them don't. They only need very little,
No, they
if they
don't.
at all.
That's what I used to say to my ex. I mean, she didn't put much on. Well, she did after we broke up, but she certainly didn't need it at all.
Maria did that one with that applying the makeup, and she looked like she was one of her daughters, like they were all sisters. Looked even more younger. You know.
Well, Saga, I can guess who you are, so come on. If
Who?
somebody else can do it, you can do it.
Saga and Naga.
Yep.
Man, that's a tough one.
Fair is fair.
He maybe that person wants to remain,
Anonymous.
anonymous. Yeah, I want to say unanimous for some reason. I think I've been talking to Gary too long here. Holy shit! I don't know what. Am I coming or going? Is it 5:25 in the morning or PM? I have no idea, man.
Just look out your window. You'll
Yeah,
know it's breaking.
well, it's light. You know, that could go either way this time of the year, though. Yeah, I like down there in Mississippi. Down there, Craig. You live down there near Gulfport, I think, or Bay St. Louis. A hop, skip, and a jump from New Orleans. I like the living down there. Uh, it's this doctor thing, man. And I'm losing my hearing every day. My ears right now are ringing for no reason, just because.
Just shave your head like I do.
And do you know what? My father, his brother, and one of his sisters, uh, their hearing loss is such that a hearing aid will not help them.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. So I'm hoping to buck the system here, and it'll work for me because there's two things you don't get sympathy for: a bad back, and hearing.
Yeah.
I'm a good guy. You're a good guy, man. Ah,
Everybody's a good guy.
I heard that you're a super good guy. Hmm.
Can't be a guy if you're a girl.
Well, you never know. I mean, that could be a morphodite. It could be a push me pull you. You're a good guy, Dennis. You're a good guy. That's for sure. But who told you the first time?
His mom.
His mom. There you go. Somebody says, "Who's this Dennis Ballon? This Mr. and Mrs. Ballon's son."
I tell you what, when your mom starts to despite you and don't call you a good guy anymore, then there is no hope in hell.
Garth, it's me. This must be a secret. You guys have a code or something or whatever you're talking in?
No.
Because
I have a guess, but
I know. I'm just funning with you. I already know.
okay.
It has to be kept in the vault.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say who it was. I said, "Come up." I mean,
Well, then if he'll blow his cover if he comes up.
yeah. So, I mean, we're not children here.
Sure. Well, I don't know about that, man. Gary's Benjamin Buttons. He's going in reverse.
Yeah, I'm bad to the bones, Dennis.
Bad to the bone, man.
Don't be
rotten. Yeah, rotten bastard. Yeah.
Rotten bastard. Oh.
You're no good.
I'm just sitting. I just picked up my meds for the next month, and I'm just sitting here with, trying to put them into this bloody daily boxes, and I'm trying not to lose count on what I'm doing. That's
So why don't you
quiet.
get them? Why don't you get them made up? I get mine made up.
Get what made up?
My medication. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for
Because
a whole month.
because I don't trust the Indians in my local pharmacy.
Yeah.
I'll go to another pharmacy then.
But that's too much hassle.
I had one of those pill things too, but the thing is, I would forget before I went to bed to fill it back up.
Yeah, but I don't fill it up. It's already made up in the pharmacy.
Oh, yeah, nah, I don't trust them guys like you. Like
Gareth,
yeah.
if I can't spend 20 minutes or half an hour once a month doing this myself, then, some things I like to be in control over. And it gives me something to complain about as well.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it's just in the early days or whatever. It was months into when I was first getting the medication. I was overdosing myself and I didn't know. So
yeah,
I don't like the boxes. I don't like the boxes that they give you at the pharmacy. They ask me if they should do the boxes for me, but they don't come like in the boxes I like, because if I just want to go away for 2 days or 3 days or something, I just like to bring to take.
Yeah, but you just stick it in the suitcase. That's all I do. I mean, if I'm going away for 3 months, I
There,
bring 3 months worth of stuff.
I got a bag. I got a clear through thing so they can look and see right in there of all my medicine I take with me. I got the printout slip of it from the local,
No, no,
Walgreens
no, but
here.
Garrett, like in the morning, yeah, I take my morning tablet. And if I'm going to London for the day, yeah,
Hmm. Yeah.
then I have one of these. So I just have like a
Yeah.
day's supply in a strip. So I just
Well,
put that in my pocket rather than taking that whole damn thing with me.
yeah, but you can use, say, like an empty plastic bottle, put your medication in it, and stick it in your pocket.
Gareth, then you need to be organized, man.
Oh my god! Well, it's a lot less time than spending 20 minutes per month.
I know, but I can sit and jib jab with you guys while I'm doing it, so it's fine.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Just put an extra pill in there once in a while.
Yeah. I'm trying to find some of those tablets that over there their friend had on on Sunday.
Yeah,
If I need one of those in here.
yeah. See, hey, I'm the biggest kid here. Don't blow my bubble, Gareth, please.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Don't blow his bubble. It means his.
I'm not saying who I think it is.
Sign it. Do sign language. See if that works. Some lady came up to me one time when I was a setup guy, and I had these different departments, and to push this 500-pound tool cart up and down this ramp, and the lady's like, "I'm already busier than heck, that the first shift left me all this work," and she comes up to me and she says, for the second time, and I said, "Look, I'll get to you, because on a module you might have 10 people. So what's more important, 10 people working or one person?" So I told her, I said, "I'll get to you. I'm in the process of doing something. I'll get to you." And she looked at me like she didn't understand what I said. So I went like, "Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute." And she looked at me. She looked at me like I was nuts. And I'm like, but she walked away. That was the goal, because she certainly didn't understand. I'm busy right now. I'll be there in a few minutes. So she couldn't process that for some reason, So I had to do it. And my friend was watching it, laughing. He goes, I said, "Well, what was her facial expressions?" She just walked away and shook her head.
I remember. I just remember now. Was out on the street in Las Vegas one day. I got approached by this woman. And she was going up and she said, "Oh, I want to go back to the hotel and give you a BJ." I said, "Only if you can take out your teeth." And she fucking did it. And I thought, "Oh fuck, I can never win."
Oh man.
She fucking took them out. Oh my god. I just remember that story now.
Funny. Did you partake?
No. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe, and I said to her, "Only if you can take the teeth." And before I know it, she was like, she had the
That's
whole
fun.
she had the whole damn thing in her hand.
Hey, who says you never laugh on YouTube, huh?
And what was your excuse to get out of the situation?
I just continued to walk home. I was put it this way: it's not often, but I was not for it.
But he's
Oh God.
funny as I was going to say something, but I can't. But funny as F. Fuck. F. Some people have treated extra special. Oh my god.
God. So after that experience, I don't take anything for granted.
Yeah. Yeah. You never know what you're going to see or hear. I remember
Oh,
one time I was in East Hampton, and what happened? I was just walking down the street to O'Malley's where my girlfriend worked, and seen this guy getting out of a car, and I said, I know that face from somewhere. Turned out it was a guy I went to school with. Who knew in East Hampton, Long Island, which is basically down the end of the island,
Only,
oh yeah.
how the hell you bump into a guy that you went to school with?
only he was wearing a dress now.
Uh-huh. Unreal. I
It's
mean,
good.
East Hampton, it was a small little town, but a rich area. A lot of expensive houses, but you're walking down the street and you bump into a guy you went to school with. Jesus, basically, like it's basically nearly the end of the island, East Hampton. Couldn't believe it. Ended up going back to the bar that I was already in, and then went on the piss. Oh God,
A great handle, huh? T-shirts and stickers coming. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Gary's back.
Yeah, that could be a movie series, Dennis. You know, that could be a movie series. Yeah, extra special.
Hey.
Yes, sir. There you are. Where'd you go? We waiting. Starving for your comedic genius.
Oh, I just wanted to show you a picture.
I can't even hardly say words anymore. So if I don't know how to pronounce anything anymore, you know why. Oh, there you go. Is that your baby?
Yeah.
When
No, it's
when
not.
did you have?
That's
What?
not my baby. This was 2006. This is my
Everybody says no.
my nephew's son, my brother's
Oh, okay.
grandson.
You don't have children, huh?
No, I don't have any children.
No.
Now, I have a picture of what I used to look like
What?
before I lost my weight.
Yeah, you showed them
Okay,
before.
I
Did I
have
show you
no
that
before
before?
he lost the weight.
Is that mascara on? Oh yeah, I'll see.
Well, you
Gary looked like
lost a ton of weight, man. Jesus.
I know.
you
I
got the
said,
Tweety
well,
What
Bird.
What do you think that was? You put the weight on
You got
when
Tweety
you
Bird cheeks.
oh, I just I put it on when I turned 45. I just started gaining. Boom,
yeah,
boom.
Yeah, me too at the 50, man.
happened to
Yeah.
me.
I was
Happened to me.
working out. My arms were
Slow
big, but so was my
metabolism just
gut.
slowed down, you know.
Mm.
Gary, Gary, with those two pictures, you can make a lot of money if you contact one of those like Slimming World or something. They always need testimonials with before and after for the tablets that never work.
Oh, I should have taken more. More piss. Oh boy.
Need a bit of water, Gary.
Yeah. Too hot. Hot sauce.
What?
Oh, I thought it was something else that you were chewing down on.
I'm looking for my water bottle.
It's under that mess somewhere.
No,
There you go. Good man. All
Join the
right,
club, Gary. Join the
we're
club, Gary.
I got one too.
Right. Yeah. Oh boy.
Are you ready for your second set?
As you see,
Yeah.
That looks like crap.
No, but
Tuna fish.
Looks like cat shit. What do you got there, man?
Really?
What? Well, you're living large there. You're living the dream. I see.
No blueberries or anything. Oh, tuna. Ah,
yes,
Tuna.
yes.
Starkiss, Charlie the tuna, right? Do you get
Mhm.
Starkiss, Gary?
Tuna.
Yeah. Okay. You can put a little mayonnaise in that too. You know, you have a tuna salad sandwich.
or sweet corn. You can put sweet corn in it.
Mm.
I don't eat.
Mhm.
I don't eat bread.
I said sweet corn. I didn't say bread.
I know, but Tony say a sandwich. I don't eat bread.
Okay.
Well, until it's free.
Thirty-
I ate
30
bread that day. I ate 3 sandwiches that day, but I hadn't eaten bread for like a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Bread
also
and beer.
drank a
Sorry.
can of soda. I also drank a can of soda that day.
Ooh,
What, a
you're
year
living,
ago?
you've been living up large on Sunday, huh?
Yeah. That
Well,
sounds like a.
sometimes I'll buy ice cream. I like ice cream,
Mm.
Ice cream is.
but I buy a pint and I eat a pint.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, who
Sometimes
wouldn't?
I buy 2 pints and I eat them all in one sitting.
That's
So would
got.
I.
That's got
Do
to
you
make you.
Do you
Your.
get do you get any Hagen Dazs or
Oh, that's the one I love. $1,000.
Haagen-Dazs? Oh.
the Hagen
That's from
Dazs
Denmark, isn't it?
Hagen Dazs strawberry
Fish
cheesecake?
straight
is
approach.
great.
What?
I like a vanilla Swiss almond.
There you go. You got some
But I
weird
also
taste buds,
do you
man.
have Ben and Jerry's? Do you have Ben and Jerry's over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think my favorite ice cream is pistachio. The green,
Is
the green
I love pistachio.
Man.
I love pistachio
pistachio.
almond. Pistachio
Really?
never
almond.
had
I
it.
love.
Never had it.
Pistachio is
You're not
fantastic.
missing nothing.
But we can
Yes,
only
I
find
do.
pistachio almond at Baskin Robbins.
9 emails
Yeah.
on it.
Oh,
Oh,
pistachio
there's
is
another
just
one.
to die
Ben
for.
and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's has this one that's called coffee buzz.
I like to. Monk, do you have any photos of. Did you sketch a sketch out for that cartoonic. Uh, thing? Working Rock Island Armory, man.
I don't like Ben and Jerry's because I like ice cream and I buy ice cream. And in the Ben and Jerry's, they put so much other shit in it all the time. So either it's crackers or it's this or it's that
And
or
big-
whatever.
and
So
big-
Yeah, well,
no ice cream in it.
That's what I like
yeah.
about it.
Oh, one does, one doesn't.
That's with big pieces. I like that.
Well,
Yeah, I never found a Ben and Jerry which is just this pure ice cream, without tons of other shit in it.
Right.
what the fuck is this shit on the ice cream?
Well, you can buy that at the Ben and Jerry's store. Though you can get that coffee buzz, which is pretty good.
I would say, let me talk to Ben and Jerry. I tell them busted something.
What I have in my tuna fish is pepper and chili sauce.
What did you learn that combo? Is that just something you experimented with? Did you have a taste for hot sauce? And how did you come to get?
I put chili sauce and everything.
What's that?
I put chili sauce and everything.
I know, but why? I mean, what does it make? What does it add? Does it kill the taste of tuna?
No, I like a little hot sauce. Hot.
Okay.
Spicy. Because spicy food stays with you a long time.
Yeah, have you tried just to take soya sauce and mix some wasabi in it? That I love that when I have sashimi. Soya sauce and wasabi.
I like wasabi with the raw fish, whatever, sushi. Yeah.
Yeah, a sashimi. Don't need to have the rice around it.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, is it sushi?
No sashimi.
Rice around it, and then
That's sushi.
Gulping.
That's sushi, but I prefer sashimi.
just rice
No,
and
just fish. Just fish. No
and
rice.
a fish.
You almost lost me.
I don't eat fish, cooked fish. Why would
Fish,
I eat
fish.
raw
Hey,
fish?
fuck. The smell of that. Oh my god.
We do have a Japanese restaurant in our town, and I love to stop there and get their sushi.
I don't trust.
Try ahi sashimi. It's absolutely gorgeous. Tuna sashimi. Ahi from Hawaii. Ahi sashimi with soya sauce mixed with wasabi and ginger.
Ooh.
Oh, I love soy sauce too. I love to put soy sauce on
Yeah.
rice.
Craig says.
You mix it with the green wasabi, Gary.
Actually, you know what? There's some soy sauce upstairs, and I'm going to go upstairs and add it to my tuna fish.
Craig said. Craig says some people have to be treated extra special.
Gary,
All right. Have fun.
Don't forget
Because I know it's good. It's so good.
Gary,
don't forget to call the landlord to tell them.
No, I can get away with that.
Well, you can just put an empty box or something next to whatever, and then they'll never know.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the 9 emails guy? 9 random emails guy. Oh, just like that. Must have stuck it into their phrase in there or something.
I'm soon finished with my tablet puzzle here.
I like, you know what? When I'm trying to enjoy an ice cream, I hate to have to get interrupted by, something that's thrown in there. Like what they call a concrete mixer here. I want to taste this ice cream. I don't want to have to chew the shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like Ben and Jerry's, because all the cherry flavors, they put so much other stuff in there, like cookies and
I like black cherry. Got the little cherries in them, and
that's okay. That's okay, but
raspberry, stuff like that. But not that. Yeah, that other. It's not enjoyable. It's like eating a cookie the hard way.
Exactly.
I don't know how you could down 2 pints of that shit.
Not just pure ice cream.
Yes, not ice milk, but ice cream. Yeah. I have a habit like them. I'll if I buy a quart or something, I will not rest until it's all gone.
I mean, Christian can tell you that in Norway we have this. I don't know what the English word for it is. It's like soft ice. It's like it comes out from a machine, and you have it on like a crack, and it's absolutely lovely.
It's like not in a slushy. I know what you're talking about.
No, it's not slush. It's proper ice cream, and it comes and you put it on a cone. It's gorgeous. I've never seen it in England before either.
I can't think right now. Sometimes when you're on one of these things, you get kind of dull. When your energy's being zapped by something.
Yeah.
What the heck happened of Mr. Random Emails?
What the heck?
I don't know.
Oh, he's awake. It's awake, or whoever it is.
Yeah, I just had to listen to a song someone sent to me.
Oh yeah, whatever happened with that radio thing?
No, it's still there.
Okay.
Christian, do you know what the English word is for what we have in Norway? I've never seen it in England. I mean, but softies. Do you have any idea what the name of that is in English?
No, they have that in Greece.
Yeah, I've never seen it in England before, and I mean, I die for it every time I come to Norway. I just love to go to a proper place. They have a proper place just on the way to Nesoddtangen. They have this. It's just famous for the soft ice, softies they have there.
Extra.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they call that in English.
No, me neither. That was like a big thing when we were kids and the weather was nice. That we were like poor coming from the east end of Oslo. We always got a softies on the 17th of May.
Oh,
All right. It took me a while because I had another can of tuna fish to pack.
How many grams of tuna is it in each can, Gary?
I don't know. They're small cans.
Okay. What, so like 150, 200 grams or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think between 150 and 200.
What does it say on the can?
Very small. I don't know. I don't look at it.
Oh, okay.
So
And
just
next time you open one, could you do me a favor and look at it just out of interest?
get what?
Can you find out what the size of the can is next time, out of interest? How many grams there is? It should say outside the can.
Wait a minute.
Oh, thank you. It would probably not say grams in America. It would probably say ounces, I guess.
I usually get them packed in water, but this can is packed in virgin oil. Let me see.
It's probably say ounces in America, doesn't it,
No,
rather than
it
grams?
has grams too.
Okay.
It's 113 grams. 113.
130? Oh, that's a quite small can then.
113.
Okay.
You can't
Okay.
read those.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 113 grams. 230 calories. Small can, very small.
So how many of those do you have for one meal? Do you have two of those?
I usually have two, but since I went up the stairs again, I said, well, let me just take this last can that I had.
That's 600 calories in one meal. Oh, yeah.
So today I had 3 eggs and a bowl of rice, and 3 eggs this morning, and now tuna fish.
Well, you are way below the way below the 2,000 to 2,300 calories you burn just by sitting on your ass. So you're not gaining weight on that. I mean,
Yeah.
rice, 3 eggs, 3 cans of tuna is still probably less than 1,200, 1,300 calories.
Yeah, probably. I'm trying to lose weight, actually.
Oh, okay.
I haven't weighed myself lately, but I'm trying to get down to 195 because
100,
for my height,
195 pounds.
195 pounds.
Yeah.
Because I want to get a good BMI, body weight and body mass index.
How tall are you? How tall are you, Gary? Six
Uh,
foot, 6 foot, 6 foot one?
6'3".
Oh, okay. Well, then 195 pounds is not a lot.
113 GR. There you go.
Yeah.
Red Horse Rants. Wow, that's pretty cool. Who came up with that?
Welcome in.
That rhymes. This is these slogans are they're or whatever you want to call them. They're really flowing here today. I like that one. That'd be a perfect one to sell at a bar over there, wouldn't it?
Which one?
Red Horse Rants.
Red Horse Rants.
Yeah, rants. Rants like you go on you start complaining a lot or talking about something over and over and over that you don't like. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a thing that only one person agrees with what's being said. That's the person saying it.
Okay.
That kind of like complaining, sort of, only condensed version. It just rhymes. You could rhyme anything there. Oh, everyone else. Well, this one, yeah. I think all it takes is one thing to get into somebody's teespring like that, and it would just make that all explode, take off.
Here's
Yeah.
a picture of my brother.
See the one with the dog?
Now my brother's one in the back, and that's his 2 sons.
Okay.
That's his my brother on the over here.
Is your brother short?
He's about 5'11", I think. But his oldest son, which is this one here, he's 6'4",
Wow.
and he's like 6'2", I think.
Is your brother older than you or younger?
He's older. He's older than me.
So I don't understand how the whole thing happened, but I am 7 years older than my brother.
Oh, 7 years.
And I'm 5'10", and he is 6'5", almost 6'6", almost 6'6".
6'5"? Wow.
Somebody's
And I know that I was there when he was born, and I remember that he wasn't they picked up the right kid from the hospital. So
Go look at this long bastard.
And how tall are you, Greer?
I'm 5'10".
5'10", okay.
And he's like 6'5", almost 6'6".
Here's the 2 boys, my brother's sons.
It looks like my nephew.
Oh, okay.
This one over here, he's in the Dallas police force. He's a lieutenant now in the police.
The guy on the left looks like you.
Him?
No, the other one. My left. You're right. You're right, my left. Yep.
He He's the one that's 6'4".
What does he do?
He
He's
actually
holding a baby.
doesn't work. He's not working.
He's not working. Oh, wow.
He's house dad.
But he was working on his PhD, and
he got FUD'd up, huh?
He's pretty smart, though. Yeah. But the younger one, though, he started in the police force and worked his way up, and now he's a lieutenant. But they're both college grads, both University of Texas.
So it's nice when the other people have kids. You visit them for a little while and then you leave, you know?
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Yeah, kid shit the diaper, gotta go. See ya.
Like there's a little see this house here, the grandparents and their daughter has two children, and they let they bring over the youngest, which is a 2-year-old. The grandmother takes care of him during the week, so he's here from Monday through Friday. I play with him a little bit, and then he doesn't speak English or any other language as far as I know, but he does talk a lot, but I can't understand what he's saying. Except one thing, he says, "That's mine." If you take something from it, said, "That's mine."
That's American attitude.
That's mine.
Yeah.
That's capitalism.
No, he's talking about his wife's thing there. That's mine.
That's mine.
That's capitalism. That's mine.
Yeah.
He probably gets that from his sister, I think, older sister.
Yeah, go play with yours. That's mine.
You can say yes and no. You can say bye, and he says, "That's mine."
How old is he?
He's 2.
2? Should be saying all kinds of stuff.
I know, yeah. Well, he's a little slower. He was slow at actually crawling. He didn't even really crawl. And then all of a sudden, bang, he like crawled like one day and he's walking.
Yeah, my twin boy and girl, I witnessed the first time they started walking, and my ex-wife got mad because she didn't get to see it like I did, you know.
Well, actually, girls develop quicker.
Well, they were around the same. They've always been around the same, you know. I think he was first in that case, but ever since that, she's been first. You know, graduate college first, getting married first.
Wow.
All kinds of firsts.
Well, my brother, he wasn't in the military, but he was in the government for 40 years, Food and Drug Administration.
Oh, your brother? Yeah.
FDA.
Okay. Yeah. 40 years, huh?
And he worked his way up, too. He started out as a GS5 and ended as a GS15. He never paid Social Security, Tony.
Oh, when you make a certain amount, you don't. If you make over a certain, the way I don't know about that. The way it works is like they'll take Social Security out. Say, just for argument's sake, you make 80 grand, and the cutoff for that 75. So 5,000 of that doesn't get taxed at all. You know.
Well, with my brother, he was in the old government plan when he started out. And he started out right after college. He graduated and went in the FDA. He was in there for 40 years. And then he gets 80% of his base pay. He makes retirement of like $100,000.
Oof. You tell him to kick some of them bucks your ways, man.
I know, yeah. Although he has a wife and and a family, grandkids.
You don't buy the wife nothing no more. Probably been married 50 years.
Retirement community. I never asked my brother for nothing. Now, my mother, when she passed, she always will divide, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But my mother lived so long that she didn't have anything left.
She outlived her bank account, huh?
Yeah, she did. She outlived her money. But She lived to like almost 93.
Wow. How old was your father?
Oh, my father passed at like 77
Wow.
because
Yeah.
my brother has everything that my father had and my mother.
All right.
My father had a heart attack like 55, 56. My brother had a heart attack 55, 56. Now, my father didn't have bypass surgery, but my mother had bypass surgery,
Wait, Bill,
and my brother had bypass
they
surgery.
just put shunts or stents in your father's heart then. They didn't do a
Possibly.
bypass.
Possibly.
Yeah.
And my father had type 1 diabetes,
Mm,
and my brother has type 1.
boy. Not
My
you.
mother my mother had a pacemaker put in, and my brother has a pacemaker put in. My father had prostate cancer, and my brother had prostate cancer.
Boy.
So your brother really took all the burden off your shoulders then, Gary?
He took
Yeah.
everything. He took everything off. Yeah,
Wow.
left me with nothing except good health.
Good. Well, except yeah. Well, let me tell you, good health is way better off than having other issues. Trust me, it is. You ought to thank God you have perfect health
Yeah, I do.
because
I
your
do.
brother's got money, he's got this and that, but he doesn't have what you have, and
Right.
and money can't buy that.
Yeah. My brother has instead of taking a needle, my brother used to take a shot like 4 or 5 times a day for type 1 diabetes.
Yeah,
But
mine.
n-
No,
but now he has a pump that he fills
Paul.
up, and
My friend used to have a like clockwork. He'd put shoot it in his stomach.
yeah,
He had his routine down, but if he ever varied from that routine, it throw him off.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, first you have to take, you have to check your blood sugar like so many times every day, prick the finger, and afterwards you have to set the shot. I mean, type 1 is a bastard to deal with.
Yeah, like my father, he always had episodes where his blood sugar would drop down
He's-
like 20 or something. He'd pass out then, and we'd have to call the paramedics, and they would come and give him dextrose and water, and then he'd wake up and he'd be fine. Then.
Who got 40 ladies yesterday? I wasn't invited.
Creative monk. Well, you got 40 ladies, I see yesterday. Wow. I'm jealous.
40?
I'm
Jesus.
jealous.
I wouldn't know which one to start with.
I'd be lucky if I'd be happy starting with one.
Yeah. Yeah, that won't kill you. Michael's electricity is back. Computers and Wi-Fi. God is good, huh?
Hey, what's the key to? Do you know the key? I know. No, I'm just asking you. To know the key to getting a lot of views on your videos?
Like a 20-second segment of nothing.
Just show in the picture a woman in bikini.
But you know what you make it? If you make it 20 seconds, people, it happens so fast, you're going to have a lot of views like that. You know what I mean? Some people do that. They'll do that with the cheapest content possible, and they make it a matter of seconds, and they get all those views.
Well, they also sometimes they have a longer
Oh,
video.
yeah. I
They have
remember
a
that.
picture of a woman in the front, and you're waiting the whole time. Say, when is this going to come up? And it never comes.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the clickbait won't work for them.
I learned to jump around.
Yeah.
When they say you got to wait till the end, I no, I don't.
Clickbait only work for a short while, and then people realize that channel is full of shit, and they don't go back again.
There you go. Yeah, I
Now,
remember.
Paul's Asian Adventure, he always says, watch till the end. I have some tips.
Obviously,
We'll go to the end to begin with then.
you can just skip to the end straight away.
Yeah, just go to the end. You ain't gotta sit there like some stooge and watch the whole thing.
I like to go to the end in movies sometimes too.
Yepper.
I also like to go to the end in Ramsey's Hell's Kitchen because I like to see who won.
Ah, no, don't
So I'm
cheat
not
like that.
surprised. I'm not surprised.
Oh,
I get 2 tenths.
oh my God! And then you're gonna watch the whole thing being pissed off
And
because you're.
that's like watching a football match after you know the result. I mean, I never
Okay,
do that.
I like to know the result because I get 2 tenths during
Tense,
it.
tense about what? You just sitting there, man. They're the ones that gotta get yelled at.
I know, and I get 2 tenths about. Oh, come on! I hope you don't get kicked
So
off.
So when you look at if you look at an episode of America Got Talent or The Voice or something like that, you wait until the whole series is done, then you watch the last one just to find out who actually won the final. Then you go back and watch
yeah,
12 weeks of shows prior to it.
Yeah, I like
oh man, that I think that would screw. I think that would mess up your brain too much if you did that. What do you
I
do?
can't
Smoke?
watch. I can't watch like thriller movies or anything like that because
Oh,
they make me 2 tenths.
well, they're not.
I really get into them, you know.
So when you read a book, you just read the last 3 pages then.
Skip to the end, and he got a bunch of images of rubbish tips. Yeah. Mm.
One thing about my brother too, he's a very big on reading. He reads all the time. Whenever I talk to him, he says, "Gary, can I send you some books?" I said, "I'm not interested in those novels and things. I'm only interested in craft books and things."
He's trying to get you off the phone.
I don't know. He just wants to keep sending. He wants to. I said, "Books are expensive to send me, you know."
Well, you can send ebooks.
Well, he's the one. He's the one with all the money.
Ebooks doesn't cost shit. You just send them.
I don't like to do anything
Ask him just to send you some audiobooks. That doesn't cost jack shit. You
Yeah,
can
but
just plug in.
I'm not interested in reading the books.
Okay.
My brother likes
So
my brother likes that historical fiction. He loves historical fiction.
What would you do on a 12? What would you
So-
do on a 15-hour flight to Manila then?
So-
I mean,
uh,
just talk to the neighbor.
mm.
Who?
If you were on a 15-hour flight to Manila from the US, would you just make sure you get a middle seat and talk to the left and the right of you, or would you read a book on the way?
Would you talk to the people?
I have a book.
Would you talk to the people on the plane sitting on either side of you if you were in the middle, or would you just read a book?
I have books. I have books here about art and things. I like to read about art.
Well, they don't allow dusty books on the plane, though.
Here's a book. Mildew on it, you know. But
Bring the Bible. That's a nice thick one.
You don't need to bring the Bible because when you check into a hotel, you normally find one in the night.
Yeah, well, that's the condensed version. That's the little starter Bible.
I used to say when I was in the Philippines and stuff, you know, when I had met a girl, I used to say, "Do you believe in God?" They say yes. I said, "Do you believe in this book?" And I took out the Bible and they said yes. And then I just asked them to read that chapter. We said God created the woman for the woman to look after the man.
You got that bookmarked and everything. Huh?
So I said, great.
a lot of times the Bibles are not there in the hotels.
Hey, you remember Artie Johnson from that show Laughing? He said, "Do you believe in the hereafter?" And she'd say, "Yeah." And he said, "Then you know what I'm hereafter."
We didn't have that show over here.
Yeah, let's just skip to the end of the book, end of the movie, and then we'll just, God, we could get so much more in
just those movies.
You know,
okay with comedy.
But you know what I liked? What I liked about when they had Columbo on, that kind of thing, was they showed you the act in the beginning, and then the rest of the show was about how they arrive at the answer they got.
To Colombo, yeah.
Yeah, to any murder thing that starts out showing you what happened, how the person died. So you got to spend the rest of the show finding out
Leading
how.
up to it, yeah.
Yeah, leading up to it. Yeah. So you can't jump to the end because they pretty much tell you everything in the beginning, and then you have like uh, 2 or 3 different characters it could be, but you just knew by the characters in the show because most of these folks that's all they ever did.
We made those because of Gary.
Hmm.
Because I'm sick and tired of people jumping all the way to the end.
Yeah, you're gonna mess with his mind. Yeah, I like to see you jump to the end of a Columbo one and who done it? I don't know. That's in the big.
I don't like Columbo because he's always
Oh,
like,
come on.
oh, wait a minute. I wanted to ask you this little thing, you know?
Did
He
you
just,
ever, did you ever watch the German one, Kojak?
yeah, that's a Greek.
Oh, yeah, well, he's Greek, yeah.
Telly Savalas is Greek. Kojak. Yeah, that
Yes.
was on in
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Something happened to me one time. I
Uh-oh.
was coming back from my friend's house, and I was robbed at gunpoint, and I didn't have much money on me. I remember exactly. I only had about $8.75 or something. But there were two guys, and they had a gun. I looked down at the gun, and then I left, and I walked up to just a little, not too far, and I went to the store, and there were two cops there at the store, and they took me to some neighborhood, and I said, "Oh, I thought you were just driving me down to this street, and we catch them right there." And they told me, they said Kojak went off at 11.
Huh?
What the hell?
Apparently Kojak catches their man real quick, you know. But they took me to some
You
neighborhood.
sure they weren't smoking some weed or something?
I don't know. Then they took me to some neighborhood, and I couldn't even recognize, describe the gun, and I looked right at it down at my stomach.
Jesus.
Then he took me to the station, and then I knew all the bad guys in my area from the
And they
picture.
made you walk home.
Hey, Professor.
Back at the lab.
Now
Hey,
we got two professors here now. We got Ronald and we have Gary.
Mm.
All right. I'm back at the
Here we
lab.
go. Here we go.
What's going on now?
Gary's eating
did
his
you get
tuna.
your did you get your muscle relaxers?
No, I left that freaking prescription in the car. If I'm going to be driving all the time like that, I don't need no relaxer.
Oh.
Hey, we got a new member here. $100 a month for basic cable. You know what? I was paying that for cable too, and I tell you what, I got rid of that years ago, and the service guy was pissed. He goes, "You're the fifth one today." I'm like, I said, well, I only need internet, and I can watch TV basically on YouTube anything I want. I buy this Samsung TV I got. It comes with movie stations and all kind. I don't need cable.
Right? I'm getting rid of mine as soon as August comes. I'm
I
paying
can watch.
$122
No
for
way, no
internet
way.
and TV.
You know what? I was finding that I was out of the house so much. You know what I mean? I might watch TV 3 or 4 hours a week. That's it.
Well, I only did it for the Super Bowl
No.
because
Yeah,
my Eagles was kicking that ass.
Man,
Ain't that right there?
we got some new people on here, Ronald.
I can't see nobody.
No, we got what have we got here? 9 random emails, just like that.
I know who non-random is.
Red Horse Rants.
I know who Red Horse Rant is.
Rants, not rant.
Well, I pay my rants.
Rant. I pay my rant. Yeah. Yeah.
I wanted to have a real American name as well, so I just called myself Sitting Bull.
Yeah, there you go, Sitting Bull.
Thanks, Creative Monk. I'm back.
White guy.
What's up, Michael?
Where's that one?
Sweden is for lovers, yeah.
I pays my rants.
Sitting Bull.
I thought I was going to put Rising Star, but I thought I was blowing a bit off my own house. So.
Yeah, you ain't never lied. Saga and Naga, what up, my people? I'm gonna have to change my name too. Let me see. Let me get creative here. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's Screw Your Paul. What up?
Oh man, I'm stuck on fucking Get That Way.
Oh Lord, you should never went that way.
Well, I couldn't go the other way. It's probably just as bad. Take too many stoplights.
Saga Naga. Saga Naga says hello, Ronald.
I said hello, Saga and Naga.
Well, talk to the man. Who's wheezing there, man? It's not the iron lungs.
No, I'm
Gareth.
just.
That's Gavin.
I got hungry when I saw Gary.
Oh, with the
So
tuna?
yeah,
Thanks a lot, Gary.
so I went down and made a couple of sandwiches.
Right? At
I'm
least
not
Gary
even done
ain't
yet.
smacking.
I'm not even done yet.
That's cat food.
Damn.
That's cat food, Gary.
113 grams of pure tuna.
Yeah.
Your middle name is Mercury.
I haven't been eating
Call me by
actually.
my
I haven't
native
been eating the tuna very
name.
late.
Hung like a horse.
Hung like a horse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
What
run like a horse.
What a problem that must be, huh?
I haven't been
What's
eating.
up, Red Horse Rants?
I ain't paying shit for shit. I tell you, these new TVs you buy, they got all this entertainment on them, and movies. You know, all the whole nature shows, fishing, hunting, whatever. Got a little K-pop if you like that Asian thing. You know.
My name. Oh, like a horse.
Yeah, that's been my problem too, man. Tripping all over this shit all the time, and just
So annoying. So annoying.
yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, Jesus.
Get it, go through a door and forget and close the door on me.
I know, doesn't that hurt?
Oh my
Jesus.
God, yeah, it's a cross I have to bear, you know.
Yeah, it's a tough life.
Oh my God, yeah. I mean, you can't put it anywhere.
That's like people that have what is that little animal that's long? What is the name of that?
Fucking
Um,
weasel.
no,
No,
no, no, no.
Little animal
Oh,
that's
what is it,
no,
Gareth?
I know.
super dick
No,
No.
it's a little pet.
Yeah, yeah,
pet.
yeah. Um,
Minx.
No, it's
no, no, no.
Hey,
Is that
I
a
know what
cheap?
you mean. I'm almost
uh,
positive I know what you mean,
they
Gary.
get caught. They get caught in the door too. If they can get their head under something, they can get their body.
hey, I like when they threw that little ferret or whatever it is, and
That's it.
the
Ferret.
the Big Lebowski, and they threw that ferret in the tub.
That's what they are. Ferret.
Parrot. Yep.
Yeah.
That thing was tearing his.
You got to be careful with those with the door too. They'll get
The
caught in
sergeant
the
asked
door.
me my native name. I told him hung like a horse in basic training. He did not laugh. Oh man, I'd have said, "Prove it."
My friend had a ferret, and whenever I go over his house, I have to tuck my pants into my socks because that ferret will run right up your pants.
Well, maybe he's after something. you know, you gotta grow a big bush that'll keep him from getting in there.
Well, I had my two sandwiches.
There
Very
you go.
nice. Very nice.
You have
And
tuna.
Gary's still eating that. Who
Tuna.
makes that? Purina? No, that's cat food, man.
Gareth, do you have tuna and sweet corn sandwich or chicken and sweet corn sandwich? Or?
No, no, no. Just I got some toppings. I made pizza or the day before yesterday, and I had some still left over. It's like cooked meat, but you can throw it on the pizza.
Oh, okay,
So I
cool.
had that, and it's some bit of coleslaw.
I love creamy coleslaw.
I didn't eat yesterday, so when I saw the tuna, I got hungry.
Man,
Well, we know now that it's 113 grams in the can, and it's
Yeah.
220 calories.
little Friskies, that's what it is.
Yeah, I ate 3 of them there.
660 calories.
And this morning I had rice and 3 eggs.
Yeah, I saw that when you said that to Maria earlier.
But I'll probably maybe later I'll eat some of these
Snacks,
flakes
Wow.
flakes. Yeah.
because I have I'm going to town tomorrow grocery shopping, so
Why
I
don't
can
you go, man? Don't
eat
you
up
live
all.
near a grocery store?
What's that?
Do you live near a grocery store?
Yeah, I do. I take the bus, so
You stand out there 20 minutes to take a 2-minute ride or what? You know what? We got this guy. I nicknamed him Two Block Terry. It'd be on a Sunday. This guy would catch the bus in front of the station at First in Mitchell to ride the bus to Third and Mitchell. But he would. But on Sunday, when there are fewer buses, he'll stand there for 40 minutes.
no, I don't go on Sundays.
Oh my God, 40 minutes, and he could have walked. He could have saved himself 35. You know.
Do you have when you go grocery shopping? Then do you have like a rucksack with you, or like one of those things on wheels?
Well, I go grocery shopping now every week because the girl's not going to be delivering to me anymore. So
Oh, you might be able to buy more now.
How
no,
you like this one,
I
there?
buy less now because
Nine,
Nice, nice.
The whole 9.
the
Nine.
whole nine, die ganze große Nine.
Oh, 9, man. Who the hell is that?
They're speaking German.
I know
Ach so,
that.
ach so. Wer reitet so spät durch Nacht und Wind, was der Vater getan hat?
He rides the bus to terrorize the driver.
Keiner, you heard that before, guys. You know, when you go up to a German woman, you just say, keine Angst, Rosmarie, ich habe Gummi in mein Tasche.
God damn.
And then she ties your wiener up like a pretzel, then, right?
I just pull my dick out and say, you want to get busy. I can't say all of that.
Oh, keine Angst, and then her name, ich habe Gummi in mein Tasche, is just like, hey, relax, woman, I have a condom in my pocket.
No problem.
Yeah. Keine Angst, don't worry. Keine Angst, Rosmarie, ich habe Gummi in mein Tasche.
There you go. So she knows that before you get on that eight drink deal.
Exactly.
You know, you say you can actually speak better before than after anyway.
do you know German? Do you know German, Tony?
No.
Huh?
No.
Oh, I thought you were understanding what he said.
No. I don't know. It might be more dramatic in French than anything. It's hard to tell these days.
In French, the only thing I know is voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Ce soir. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I think Shaka Khan did that one. Who was that one, Ronald?
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Oh, that's Patti LaBelle.
Patti LaBelle? Really? Wow. She went that far back? God, that was a 70s song.
Well, it's Patti LaBelle's song.
Ja, Olga, ich komme.
Yeah, what's the name of the group? Oh, LaBelle.
Yeah.
The group was named LaBelle. She had.
Ja, well, ich komm.
They had Nora Hendricks.
Ich nahm den Stock und schlug damit.
Each hobby hold them in their cushion.
Smell the meat?
Hey, Gary.
Yep.
I robbed the place.
You did?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna make homemade condoms out of those.
Reusable.
Well, look out if it breaks, though.
They're reversible.
This friend of mine, he says his friend told him a story once. He put this condom on inside out, and he lost it in his wife. It didn't come out.
I saw.
It went in there so far he didn't know.
I saw the Love Honey website in Scotland because they are so tight at selling reusable condoms, so you can wash them.
So what happened
You know
to
what?
the baby? Tony, the
It's
baby
like
came out a dickhead.
it's like people that they reuse anything else. You know, they got this lube that they wash it out and then they stick this gel in there and it's as good as new.
You know how the copper wire was invented.
No. Tell us, Robert.
Oh, how bad.
Yeah, where is he when you need him?
The copper wire was invented. It was two Scottish guys outside a pub fighting over a quarter.
Say that again. The lady upstairs.
Yeah, there was two.
Speak of the devil.
Two Scottish guys fighting over a quarter.
Oh shit!
Also, Ronald, if they're reversible, you don't need any lotion then.
Yeah, you're gonna need lotion. The other one's powder.
Put it inside out.
It just smells like burning rubber, though.
Yeah, one's got talc in it, so you have to reverse it and put more oil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You have a whole bottle behind your head there, Ronald, so you are all sorted.
Oh, I ain't running out.
Are you running out? Okay.
I'll just use honey and lemon.
Well, those days will soon be gone when you land down in Alfonso or.
Oh yeah, those days will be long gone. I'll be
long gone.
And the kids running around. Woohoo! Oh, there she goes.
That ain't her.
The hell it ain't.
Oh boy.
Told you.
What the hell are you digging me for, man?
I thought that was
digging me for no damn reason.
Yeah, you got all excited there for a minute.
I just was talking to her.
Tony, you're good at doing Simon's voice.
I am? Oh, wow.
Yeah. I thought that was Simon.
Oh. Gary, you're a natural born comedian. I got to tell you, man, we had a great time the other day. And,
oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Man, it was... It was a good. It was a good day, a good evening, actually.
I almost had a 6-pack when we were finished with that conversation.
Well, get your gym membership. Call Gary. You want 6-pack? Oh,
call Gary.
But Ronald, you didn't hear that, didn't you? That Miss Thailand have now got another doctor.
Yeah, I was driving when I was listening.
And you managed to stay on the road?
yeah. Well, it was raining like cats and dogs. Oh that
wow!
Good.
What the hell? What was that? Bacon and egg.
Bacon and egg on rice.
On rice.
Oh, wow. Do you only just eat out of bowls? Do you have
I think that helps.
The whole bowl of rice, and then I put 3 eggs and then bacon.
That helps some shit. Did you cook those eggs?
Yeah, it looks good. That's a lot of bacon.
Soft top, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Soft yolk and cut up the bacon. You know, I put that in an air fryer though.
What did I do with it? Oh, there it is.
That's my favorite meal.
Ooh, time to turn on some heat. Take my vitamin.
My Thai friend, she said, simple but delicious.
Tony, you got a daily vitamin?
I do not. No.
Get the cheap shit from Walmart.
Okay.
Huge.
Men's. It's for means.
Chewables.
All right, Jubals. Look at all those hearts, man. Did you put all those hearts on there? Daddy? Man, I haven't had no woman call me daddy in a long time.
I'm following you, Daddy.
Daddy, okay, daddy.
Time to kick my shoes off. I ain't going.
Daddy, there's a prom this weekend at the high school. Can I have $50? And you mistakenly send her these XXX movies instead of to the other one.
Might sell those too.
I'm just wondering when I should ask her for money.
Never.
Yeah, well, wait till you're there in person so she can slap you. You'll have the most dumbfounded look on somebody's face you've ever seen.
We'll throw that shoe at you.
Shit, it's shit.
I just give her advice and my thoughts on things, you know.
Yeah, the first 3 months on that doctor didn't really work out, Gary.
I'm as exhausted as she is because I put a lot of input into that.
Oh,
Right?
a telepathic thing,
A
man.
lot of input into that.
But you can tell when Gareth is laughing. Sound like he's cutting wood.
Yeah.
I know, Jesus.
You sound like an iron lung.
I told her, I had one last comment to her. I said, I just want to make one last comment.
Mm-hmm.
I said, all men have some end motive.
They do.
I asked myself, why does Dr. Turkish want to develop a friendship? What is his end motive? That's the other doctor.
Pussy.
He said,
Nope, just to rip her off.
It's $450. He's trying for a little bit of less money.
You're right. You're right, dear, because he may be sitting right next to the other guy.
No, he probably is the same guy.
They're probably
that could be the doctor. That's the doctor room,
Yeah. Shit. I tried for 500. Let me try for 450 next time.
You can hear somebody in the background go, is there a gynecologist? It's for you.
Actually, you know what? The first guy was a surgeon. This guy, Dr. Turkish, is a gynecologist.
There you go.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so what has he said to her? And anything pertaining to his profession? Anything?
She asked him about something, though.
Well, you get a haircut or what?
I don't know. I said, please, my daughter, I am all for the friendship. She says just friendship. I said, I'm all for the friendship, and you might become great friends, and it might develop into more than just friends.
Ooh.
Because the best love relationship starts out as friends. If he even suggests you send some sexy picture, or even wants to talk about sex, or ever suggests he needs some help, then have the alarm go off in your head.
Hey.
Gary, the only advice you need to tell her about that Turkish doctor is that he's a scam artist as well. You don't need to go into a long rant.
Have that girl take a picture of somebody else's pussy and send it to him.
Nah, that was just encouraging.
No, it ain't hers though.
But it's still encouraging.
Encourage them.
But then I said, scammers are professionals. They are experts in their game. But if none of these things occur, then it's okay with me for your friendship and whatever else develops. Just keep your mind clear at all times.
So she's gonna go into another 3 months, and then she's gonna be asked for 450, and then she's gonna cry again.
She's not gonna do money. She'll consult with me.
Yeah, she'll get the money. She'll get the money from you.
Yeah, she'll do it. I have the money for her.
Hey, it's a win-win for her.
Gynecologist, Dr. Longfinger.
Yeah, gynecologist of all things, you know.
No,
Gynecologist.
that's Doctor Stinkfinger.
The first guy was a surgeon, gynecologist, just like you said.
Hey guys,
Oh,
in about 20 minutes, I'm going to call it a day. Is that all right?
no.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure.
Was it going to be midnight there?
No,
It's
1 o'clock in the
now you're gonna
morning.
be one.
Okay. Well, that's okay.
It's gonna be 1 a.m.
Hour
oh,
past your bedtime. That ain't bad.
time goes so quick these days.
Well,
Yeah,
Gary,
yeah.
you better get out. Gary, get out that joke book and tell us some of them out of that book. They were pretty good ones. That old book, remember that?
Yeah, I know. I don't have it handy. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna give her a little time to recover from this because it's a heartbreaking thing, like you said, Gear. It is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, it's a guy. It's a guy. You know what? If you've never met, or you're not emotionally attached, you have
Well,
no physical contact. Who's gonna miss that?
well, I mean, she had emotional connection. So, I mean,
Hmm,
Yeah, she had a connection every day. Hey,
every day.
Ronald, did you see this picture of me that I used to look like
yeah,
before?
Yeah,
we,
I saw that. I
Yeah,
saw you in picture while I was driving. I saw the pictures of your brothers and all of that.
that's my
There's
mother
two
down
boys.
there.
Yeah, you look just like your mother. All you need is the
No
wig.
nudes. Yeah, no nudes.
All you need is the wig,
I hope I'm in as good a shape and health as my mother.
right? If you was on the Titanic, all you needed was a wig, and you get off,
I do have the same blue eyes as her. My
right?
brother had brown eyes like my father.
Ah, the brown-eyed kid. Go to hell.
Also, I didn't mention this. I told you my brother has all these things.
Yeah, and you
My
have
brother,
none.
my brother also, when he was a child, he had polio
Damn,
in his arm, left arm.
damn.
He can't lift his left arm up like this. He can
Well,
he can hold it up, but he can't.
he can't pick it,
He can hold it up with his other arm, but he can't hold it up.
but he
And
got his polio shot afterwards,
yeah, he was born when polio was being developed.
right?
So and he had a brace when he was little, with it holding out like that. His arm.
Tony, you remember seeing kids like that? Tony,
He
don't
was only
walk
like,
about.
he was only like 3 years old when they discovered that.
that's good. He caught it.
Yeah, my father had noticed it. He said he's kind of throwing the ball odd, whatever, holding. So they took him to the doctor, and he went through all that thing.
That's good.
Yeah, so he had it pretty rough when he was kid. But you know what? My brother was very good in sports,
Now,
very good with the right hand, and also good at basketball and everything.
right? Got something to prove when you got polio.
Yeah.
What's the plans for the night, Gator?
Gonna sleep.
Sleep. You just
Hmm.
ate. That's why.
Hmm.
That's why. That's right. That's what makes it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
tired.
we had a late one on Sunday morning. That was
Oh,
what 9 hours or something. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um,
One, yeah.
and that was a great laugh. But
yeah, yeah.
I wasn't planning to do a late one tonight, but it just kind of turned out that way. So
You
Oh,
know
Well,
that they say, Gareth, that if you just ate, you shouldn't eat just before you go to bed. So you should stay up at least 2 hours before you go to bed.
that's
yeah, but
right.
let me see
I'm
that
knackered.
mosquito bite.
What's your
I know
plan?
what you're saying, but I didn't even eat yesterday. So
What you put on it?
What's your plan for tomorrow in Ireland then?
well, it's forecast to rain, so not a lot.
Yeah, here too.
I
Yeah.
tell you, you better get rid of that standing water.
You'll see lots of sun. You can expect a high of 85.
Oh, we're having 85 degrees tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, we have 100% chance of rain tomorrow.
Hey,
Yep.
Sunny
See?
weather, 85.
damn.
I'll tell you what that 85. Alexa, 85 Fahrenheit. Alexa.
Damn, sunrise is early now. 04:59.
85 degrees.
I haven't checked.
29.44 degrees.
That's 29.44 Celsius.
Here it's gonna be it's 8 degrees Celsius right now.
29.44 Celsius is 85 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the forecast here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A whole week of rain as of tomorrow. Oh
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Well, when they say 85 degrees, that means it's going to be hotter than that.
So don't talk bad about Seattle.
You're lucky.
Yeah, bloody lucky. We don't get that kind of weather over here. Never that high. Never that hot. Maybe 20, 25 if you're lucky.
I love the heat.
So you stay
Why do you
white
think
most
I'm away a lot of the time of the year?
out there,
Just
loon
can't hack it.
finger.
I love the heat because I always, whenever it's hot, and I think of the cold.
John, you're funny, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a great Ronald. There is a great new movie out on Netflix now. I started to watch. I watched half of it yesterday. I'm gonna watch the other half now. It's called It's a new movie. It's like a psychological thriller. It's really good.
Psychotic.
It's called The Woman in the Window.
I've heard of that.
The Woman in the Window.
Yeah, it's really good.
Let me see. Let me see.
It's like Mardi Gras. They swing from the windows. Yeah.
It's new. It's from 2021.
Netflix.
Yeah.
Let me check.
They're all naked in there.
You know what I watched last night,
Greg,
Gary?
are you still on?
I watched the new episode of that stupid ass boy, the comedy show, The Upshaws. I watched the whole series last night in my sleep.
Yep, shows.
Yeah.
I remember the name, but I can't place him.
We got Wanda Sykes in there, Kim Fields, and
I wouldn't remember the actors' names, but if I saw a
Did
picture,
you
then
ever
I'd
watch?
remember.
Did you ever watch Better Call Saul?
No.
That is that's like 4 seasons. That's like really good stuff.
Okay, 3-1. Love you too. Bye.
Hey, Ronald.
What?
Ronald.
Bye, Kavita.
Yeah.
You mentioned about that movie Saving Grace.
No, they was talking about that with Chris, remember?
Touching Grace.
I think
Saving Grace.
Greg, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was that movie again, the woman in the window.
Movie. That was a sad movie.
You saw it?
The Woman in the Window, yeah?
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's the #1 Jimmy Jam.
It's very good. When Gareth call it a night and everybody else is being kicked off, I'm gonna watch the second half of that movie.
They're calling it slow burn, psychological, ominous.
It's good. It's good.
Did you
I'm
see
gonna check
the
it out when
Grace?
we break out of here.
Sad movie.
Oh, they got some good actors in here too.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay, well,
Gary Oldman, or is in it?
Altman.
Yeah. Let me see here. Let me get to break it down. I got me a soda. I ain't even opened it yet. Shit, what the hell?
Okay,
still
I'll
on the
talk to
wagon?
you later. I'm gonna go off.
All right, big brother guys, take it easy now.
All
Hey,
right, I'll see you. I'll
get
see you.
plenty of water. Drink plenty of water because you ate that tuna. That tuna will dry you up.
Do what?
That tuna will dry you up. It's straight protein.
Yeah.
I'll
So
drink
drink.
water.
Yeah.
You got to drink a lot of water because that protein will kill
Okay.
you.
All right, I will. I'll drink water. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you.
Guys,
Take
cool.
care.
All right. Now he's gonna leave. He went quick.
Let's see who we got here. Yeah, we got Amy Adams, Julian Moore, Gary Oldman, Watt
Exactly.
Russell,
Yeah.
Anthony Mackie, Brian Teray Williams, Trace Lett, Jennifer Jason Lee, Fred Hitchings.
Damn.
Who's this? Lisa. Well, I don't know who the hell this black chick is.
What's the
I don't know who this
A-list?
black bitch is.
It's a good
Who else is
movie.
here? Robert Blake is in the movie.
Beretta himself.
Robert Blake is in this joint.
Nice. The guy that got away with axing his wife, didn't he?
They all can't be the. Yeah, they got Edgar G. Robertson in here. This is bullshit.
Oh my God! How old is that movie?
This is 2021.
2021.
They got Robert in the movie playing as Lewis Payne. I'm gonna have to check it out right now.
All right. Well, then we might as well call this.
Oh.
Gar,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check it out now. Thanks, Gator, for the live stream, bro. Appreciate it.
Hey.
No
Okay,
worries.
Gareth.
Hey, Saturday night. The usual time.
Copy that.
3 p.m. here, 9 o'clock your time.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock always.
Yeah,
8
you're picking up the followers now.
All right, Tony. Since you don't have
It's the
Netflix,
same gang anyway. So
Well, it's bigger.
no, it
than
hasn't
it
got
was
any bigger.
in the beginning.
Well, I mean,
What I got there, Ronald?
there you go. Oh, there she goes.
it's the usual panel.
You just need to get the top-lit woman.
Oh, you
on
got
the
more
panel,
people
and,
watching. You
that
got more
should take
people
it out.
watching in the background. That's all.
Yeah, but didn't kick off till after.
9. It doesn't kick
9.
off until 9.
9.
All right. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, Ronald. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen,
Galenita.
Tony.
Galenita.
All right, ladies.
All right, guys.
Ciao.
Hasta
See you,
vista.
Ronald.
Hasta la vista.
John, good night.
Bye, bye.
Random, good night. Christian, good night. Dennis, good night. Chris, good night. I'm just guessing. Monk, good night. Michael, good night. I think that's everybody. Whatever. If I've missed anybody, I'm sorry. But it's going to call it a night. It's been a long one. Wasn't expecting it to be this long. But we'll be back on Saturday night, 8 o'clock, Ireland time. So, Philippines, that's 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry about that, but it's just the way it is. Anyway, thank you for joining us, and good night. Sleep well.